You're what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Eli. Further moments. Gotta hop over the desktop too, turn on the video too. Alright. So let's see. And our seasons one love, so that's me. Non-stop love song. Well, the main thing now is that we want to make sure our voice can be picked up while we're watching and listening to some random. But so far, so good. Yeah. Oh, I realized my mistake. Give me a second. Go all the way back. And then this one back to my actual back. It should be. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's much better. My bad, fellows. Had to reestablish my. Now that that's there, getting started. Hide this and be that. Perfect. And now this is still here for this. Perfection. You see, we're getting there. We're getting a little bit on the professional side of things. So the background goes underneath. Let's give this a little full screen. So then, all stuff stays there. Game capture. That is above the capture card so that it can be seen. Alert box is also above there. Then there's that in G2, and the rest of it doesn't need to be there. You guys don't need to know to follow you. Although, I mean, realistically, could keep that there, but that's obnoxious, and we don't need that. Awesome. So now we got the full screen capture card, the main screen capture card, my getting started, and RB. Fantastic. Awesome. So now I got most of this set and secured. Now I gotta put some little song over my screen. You in my dreams. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank for. Here we go. That seems solid. Okay. So now we have all that set. Okay, so it is kind of picking up. So let's go ahead and go back here. Oop. All right. I think this is a good one. I don't think it hears the game or anything else. Yeah, otherwise it would probably be spazzing out. Yeah, awesome. So now, go back to this. Awesome! Now we got all that set up. Got this over here. And then if I wanted to, I could also join stream. I mean, Discord. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. You're not hitting me with this sad-ass song. I refuse to fall for those emotions again. How dare you even try? Alright. So now we got this going. What's up? Oh, you, Elden. Okay, so no, it's actually hearing the thing too. So give me a second. I have a third solution. Alright, so now that we're here. Alright. So, we got most of this set up. Let me just get a little more things going as we get this going. We're gonna go ahead and go with the full screen cap card, because why not? It's Elden Ring. It deserves to be seen for the majority of its stuff. Few mementos. Gonna get me some agua. All right. Now we all set up. Fantastic. All right. Okay, so what was I doing last? Oh yeah, probably going to go get that going. Alright, so now we're gonna try to take on one of these here bears. See how it goes. Ow. Point. Oh, damn. Yeah, this weapon, see, I want to not like it, but it is hitting pretty good. I just need something. So check it. Here's my plan, right? I have something here that is kind of quality but leaning towards dex. I just need something that's a somber weapon that leans towards strength. And it's also strike. That's the specifics here that we gotta go. We need somber, We need strike, and we need strength leaning. Right. Yeah, this little weapon that could. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, sugar. Oh, spice. Oh, everything nice. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not alive. I needed to heal. That's my fault. See, that's greed. Sometimes you just have to... You have to accept the fact that you screwed up. No. That's kind of where we're at. Alright, so give me a second. Let me go ahead and take care of this. Alright. Alright. Let's not get got, preferably. Because, as fun as that was, I would rather it not happen again. Here's his man. Okay. So we gotta take care of... Let me go get my souls back before I do something stupid. Alright, but yeah, anybody who's here, please do... Oh my good gracious! Please do tell me how the sound is, both my voice and the game. I want to make sure it's all audible. I'm gonna die. Sorry. Heal. Heal, actually. Heal. I'm gonna dodge. Yes! Absolutely. Beautiful. Ow. Have you considered not touching me? Have you considered not touching me? Go. Yeah. Yeet! There we go. There we go. See, that's the way we like it. Oh, wait. Not about to get got by no super bear. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta find, like, lights. One of them. Need, like... Need, like, a few... Where are the other ones? I know them, but I don't know where I know them. Oh my good golly gosh. Hello? 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 Capcom? Capcom? Why are you dying? Why are you dying? Okay. It's a go. Touch me though. Cool. See, if we mind our own business together, then our business will be minded. A great outcome. A beautiful day. Ooh, I need that. I don't know what it is. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. I got one of the 5 little Orby orbs. There's one next to it. And you don't? Awesome. Okay. So... Oh. I'll take it. Alright, so we gotta find... That's 2. Okay. Goodness, what's happening? Okay, hold on. No more that. For this, no more this. So we can do that. And while we're at it, head and just... Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check. I have one of my homies checking this to check for my audio. I forgot to check what they say. Okay, so the mic is going in and out, you say. Alright, so you said my voice is cutting like in and out. Do I need to just enunciate better? Oh, goodness. Moshi Moshi. Yo, yo, yo. Uh-huh. Okay. Mega Man. Actually, Mega Man would probably be much louder, realistically speaking, so if Elden Ring is overwhelming... Yeah, yeah. Windscreen, no. I have a really moderately not great USB mic. I sure do, buddy, but that costs money I don't have. Okay, listen, listen. There is an unfortunate reality here where... And this is where I'm starting to talk, so I'm gonna take you off a speaker so you don't hear yourself. But I think I might have fixed the issue where my voice like trails off or whatever. Okay, no, cool, sounds good. Ciao, ciao. All right, we're back live. So what was I? Oh yeah, I have to kill a bear. I mean, maybe I shouldn't immediately go to fight this bear, but it will be in my way. What I'm trying to do. Oh wait, but then let's go find something to smack around for a little bit. Proper tests of. Yeah, I need my anti-aliased, or my emotions will emote in a way that I do not agree with. Ow, sorry. But yeah. Let me. There she is. Okay, so yeah. If you hear me, if you're hearing me with your ear of ears, let me know how your sounds are hearing. That sentence made so much more sense in my head than it did in real life. But, you know, what can you do? So it's no longer doing the thing where it trails off and whatnot, because I'm pretty sure it was just the noise gates attack and release and hold time. So with what we got now, it should probably be a little bit better at that. Oh, sugar! It's right there. Get them. Okay, so now that you're listening to this with the combat and the loud, let me know how I sound in relation, if I'm clear, hearable, all that other such which and so forth. Yeah! Yeah! Doesn't feel good, does it? Yeah! 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 Feel feelings! Nope, moving. Never mind, I'm sorry. Drink, drink, drink. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize for my outburst. I'm sorry. Please experience die. Please experience die. Please experience die. Okay. Alright. My bad. I was suddenly on the risk of the brink of death. Okay, well that works for me. And then like the game itself, if you heard with all the combat that just happened, I'm still clear, but you could also still hear the game. Because if that's good, then we'll be Gucci. We'll be Gucci gang. Be fantastic. If you don't stop howling, which half man, half. Ooh, I think 7 or 9. All right. So if you're saying it's good, then we're good. I will trust the humble and professional opinion of the audiovisual. I will probably also need your assistance to help me with the song jingle that I'm making, because I'm making a song jingle by singing in like 4 different. I know there's a hole. Did I appear the hole? Did the hole? All right, leave me alone. Mind your beeswax, Winnie. Pooh Bear boy, you Pooh Boy Bear. Oh, not a thing. Fantastic. Hmm. Bet. Sounds good. So wait. You said game's low. Was there a split the difference? Like how low did you take the game? Game's fine. Fight wasn't that aggressive. So, like, you're saying you wouldn't change it? Because I could up it, like, a very tiny bit. Because I just kind of just crank dials. There's, like, a whole thing, and I think right now it's currently at minus 15.9 decibels. But yeah, so long as the fight wasn't that aggressive, but still hearable, and I also was still hearable, I guess that's good. All that really matter. Dog, I know there's a hole. That is a terrible sentence to be trying to say in certain circumstances that will not be elaborated in my Christian stream. What we're calling this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew there was a hole here. Brightness. Here you are. There we go. Betterer. You said bring it to minus 13.5? Alright, 13.5. Alright, so this is what it sounds like when I'm doing stuff and while I'm talking simultaneously. Pretty sure that's close. I mean, it doesn't have a bear roaring, but still the sounds of me doing mystical, magical, swingity swing stuff. Do I have any bombs? Bomb! Okay, cool. Yeah, so right now it's on minus 13.5. If that be good, then good that be. Works for you, works for me. And then there's still little literal knobs. Why are you corpse? Oh, I fought you. Eh. Why are you... Who murdered you without my consent? Oh, wait, I know. Hold up. Yeah, alright, now let's just... Yeah, and then... No, Captain! So if I were a betting boy, what is a good... Capcom! I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be so real right now. The guy howling actually scared me and made me jump early. I feel a little bad about that, but that's also a little funny. And then I guess we can go back to the full screen. No, listen. There's a horizontal... Actually, I could just take a picture and show you. So what you're gonna see in this picture is my little audio mixer that is default with the OBS OBS. So that right there is the capture card, and then that's like where my mic's at. And I can slide it, and then it gives you the numbers. If there's a way to actually manually type it, Lord knows I can't, but I could do that. I like how I said all of that, and then simply just didn't send you the picture until afterwards. Well, maybe the delay will work. Who knows? Oh. Capcom, what do you mean? Why can't I angle my goat horse properly? Need help calibrating my goat horse. Oh, there we go. Oh, sugar. 1 second.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right. Well, can't you please? I'm hungry.
Alright, apologies, stream people. I happen to be a little bit interwoven in a conversation with some familial peoples. Oh, sugar! I think this would be improved by the talisman that improves your heavies. I don't know if that increases their speed, though. That would be fine if the speed was better. I don't know, we'll see. Oh yeah, and I got all the little... While having that conversation and not being active in the stream, I got all the little... Did I kill myself? No, I didn't. I got all the thingy things I was looking for. Yay. Chasing me. Oh, I'm just... Okay. Alright, cool. Okay. Who is looking at me? Anyway. We're moving onwards. I need some form of quality, but mostly strength scaling strike weapon. Because right now, what I want to focus is special quality. And then from there, see if I can't branch out to some other stuff. Oh, I don't have any heals. Oh, that only gave me blue. I'm gonna go run away now. Yeah. I'm gonna preserve my life. Or go the wrong way. Oh, wait. Here we are. And I am trying to get this gosh darn game to run at a smoother of a wame weight. But I already had. For settings with the exception of anti-aliasing, but I refuse. Have good anti-aliasing. Like, see, this makes it a little blurry. But it did make the 30, like, real smooth. So, maybe then I can put on some motion blur. If I get the motion blur to be... Now it looks like a GameCube game. Oh, that could have been my life. Fade. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Yes. Awesome. Go ahead and grab this. And then we're gonna go ahead and go this way. With which to mind our business, you know. Grab this dealie. With which to mind our business. We're gonna have to go inside the front door. So it were, so it be, so it... No, it's funny. I keep looking for a controller, forgetting that I'm using the entire console as the controller. Hey, don't. Leave? Oh, wait, this place doesn't have a, fire in it. Mayhaps I doth goofed. Okay. We're okay so far somehow. We need it and take a seat. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's what we want. That's the way. All right. So we got that going. What would be a good strike weapon? Dexish. Hmm. Sorry, the rest of that gyro was just calling my name. Alrighty. That was fine. Okay. Uh, what did we want to do? Hello, Eli, beautiful star. Leave me alone. Oh my good golly gracious. Have you considered giving me alone? Yeet. We're live. Damn. You know, swing, weave, incorrect weave, parry, weave, weave. Here, what you thought this was? Ooh, get slapped? Dive. Nope, weave? Get slapped? How my forehead? Ooh. Take that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you ain't got the posture, sir. You ain't got the posture. Dang. And I hit you with that stinger. Yeah. Okay, so we've murdered this guy. Maybe we can actually take the time to murder some of these guys down here and get their thingamaroll. What's the word I'm thinking of? The codex entry. Yeah, that one. That one. Take that. Blood Mad Knights guard the secret to the Gland Lift. Each half location is etched in its symbol. Okay, so what that means is the right half is said to be in Fort Gale to the east. You know what? Why don't we just speed blitz the Grand Lifts? Yeah, who's gonna stop? Actually, no, I do need to do some shopping of some talismans. Hold on a second. Let me get comfortable real quick. Lights I'm looking for. I'm looking for. I'm looking for. Turn out the lights. I'm looking for. I'm looking for. I'm looking for. I'm not sorry. It's actually just kind of like a tick to just sing sometimes. It'd be like that, you know? Sometimes you just wanna say. Maybe not exactly like that, but you know, it's what it's. It be what be. It be what it be. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, um we're gonna start just murdering stuff actually. Yeah, let's see if we can find some good talismans. I know a lot of those are in caves. And then you get like the lost ashes from like okay, listen, Capcom. Understand. Okay, this ain't bad, I guess. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to like that rain is heavy as heck. Oh, there's mad dudes here. So don't mind if I do. I'll take the free souls. Guys are just gonna cluster up on each other, you know. Golly, that feels like the Bloodborne hand axe thing. You know? It feels like that with this charge R2, and that honestly does something for me. That does something for me. It truly does. Something about it just man. Oh, I'm going the entire wrong way. Well, it doesn't matter. About face and murder everything inside. About face and murder everything inside. Gonna take our thing now. Add them to the ground. Murderize every single. Actually, hold up. Go ahead and pop that, and then pink, point, point. I guess we did that all. Oh, sugar! Honey iced tea! Alright. My heart. Okay. Now that I am aware of your existence, first of all, Jesus Cristo. Bro, there's a bear here. Why are you swinging on me, dog? Sir! Are you not concerned? Oh, y'all don't even interact with each other. I guess you interact with him, but... Okay, not gonna lie. I completely forgot that that was a thing. So, ouch, Dio? Ouchie des? Ouchie Dio ne. Oh yeah, if you're still here, David boy, it's because a homie of mine that does AV stuff. I was just chatting with her and getting that all right shortly before you checked. If you checked them just now, like 7:10 finish. Time you sent that message. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna execute like a 4-part plan. First, we're gonna clear the area. Which includes you, because you cost me my life last time. Yeah. Awesome. Wait, I didn't even level you up yet. Dog, this thing could get so much stronger so fast. That's actually hype. Anyway. You murderized you. There's more of you somewhere. So that guy is on one. These guys can pick up. Okay. This guy caught me. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. See, look at that. Look at that. Horrifying. Why would you do this? I need to get that freaking ow. That stamina talisman like yesterday. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got a larval teal for that? Larval teal. That's pretty cool. Alrighty then. What was I doing? Alright, so we're gonna clear out this camp, and then beat this guy up, and then beat this guy up. And then we're gonna go trigger the guy's quest line where his daughter is all sad that he doesn't come home, and then she dies. So that we can get his Ash of War. I think the spinning blade on this particular weapon, or spinning strikes, I think it's called? I don't know, one of those. I think on this particular weapon, it would go dummy. And I'm feeling like I need more power. Oh. Oh, sugar! Good heavens. You just drank. No, ah! He hit me. And then I did that to nothing. Good job, me. I had a little bit more faith in your timing and then ability to, like, navigate the terrain. That's a little on me. Sorry, I have to murder your horsey, though. It's not the horsey's fault that you are impeding my ability to... Ow! Oh yeah, that's right. In Elden Ring Reforged, when you encounter enemy camps, your horse gets all spooked out because they want you to take that thing on foot. The manual way. So what we're gonna do is we're going to waltz our beautiful turtle behind all the way up here, because if that guy shoots me in the back one more time, I'm going to commit a sin. I haven't chosen which one yet, but messing around, I may end up mixing fabrics. Like, do not test me. Okay, fine. I'll leave you alone. Wait, why am I able to call my horse? Oh, I think it has to be specifically someone from that campus targeting you. Or a specific location. No, that guy saw me as soon as I rounded the corner. Okay. Hey, listen. He's not there. There we go. Just let me jump up here. Alright, whatever. Bro, did you just take that? Can you not be disrespectful? Moves and weapons on main? There we go. See, that's better. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drink now because I have the survival instincts of a land turtle. Well, not a land turtle, more like a slug on a slightly misty day where they decide for some reason that they're gonna just be all outside and in the open. Slug-like. Moving sluggishly even. I don't know why I'm talking shit about slugs. I actually quite like them. They're pretty cute. Except for that one anime that showed me that one dude getting, like, the slug parasite in his eyes or whatever. That was a weird anime. It had, like, some girl getting eaten by butterflies that were, like, the size of Apache helicopters or whatever. And a whole bunch of other weird stuff. I like it. I mean, it was fascinating. But it was also horrible. Alright, fine. We're just gonna attack you till you die. Okay. I have no hero. Hero lacking. Slightly raises potency and cast speed of incantations. That would be so useful in a circumstance where it had any use to me. But unfortunately, this is not one of those. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turtle up. If you look closely, oh my good gracious! I'm sorry. That man, he was running on a mission. Did you see the speed with which he did this? Alright, anyway. We're gonna let this heal me up, and then we're gonna go down there and kill whatever big guy is preventing me from opening that Oh, actually, I think it's you. You're the last one. Dodge. Oop, evade. Evade. Not ready. Swing. Yep, there we go. That was the last guy. Now we don't have to be so careful about our life. Although it would help to not die here because I have no healing, but I don't want to lose my souls. And this guy, look at him. Look at him. These guys just be running up on you. It's like terrifying. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, don't feel good, do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get for running at me with all that bass in your footsteps. Bear in mind, I'm still learning the angles. I already got this. Okay, what do we get for our troubles? A Glinso staff, a great EP. Lost ashes. A Pepe. EpiPen. Oh, is that what high shadow quality makes your shadow shadowier? I think I like that. Yes. Okay, so there should be. Okay, hold on. Capcom, listen. It just keeps telling me that I'm gonna have to restart to apply some of these things. Like, I know that I'm gonna, but I don't know when I'm gonna, because I'm afraid. Because my docking station that I'm using to play this game on the Steam Deck is is kind of wonky. One of the U green ones. It has this. Let's take a seat and spend some of our money first. I think that might be wise. I watched streamers that play this game, and they're like, "I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go fight this boss, and I'm not gonna lose my souls." And like, I just gotta get my souls back, and then they lose their souls. And you know what? You know what? I will learn by their example. I will take the levels instead.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay. So I guess 20s for the quality for the strength decks, right? And then we can focus on vigoring up. Maybe some endurance, actually. That'll probably help. Yeah. We'll keep the stat distro even for now. And then once we gain access to respecking, we could respec into whatever we want based on what we find and just feel like using. But for right now, we are going to focus on pure quality. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Also get the entries for guys. I don't know what Ash of War is in that lake, but I do know it will be mine. Got our level, so we can go back to taking dumb risks for the great discs. Yeah, yeah, goodbye. I don't think I could unsheath a sword spear, much to my chagrin. Pardon me. Oh my good gracious. Okay. This is getting hard to look at, so we're gonna put it on medium and see what happens. Cause all I want is to be able to play the game without it looking like my eyes are gonna fall out of their eyes. Medium quality. See, the thing I don't like though is that without anti-aliasing, this place looks like it was made on the Atari. Yeah, see, I don't like. And then what happens. We could main something resembling 30. I guess we could be fine. I guess it also depends on how many visual hickety hicks that I see. And I guess we keep going this direction anyway, so we're gonna go fight the dragon. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling that already. They say to keep these off. So I do... It looks motion blur. But I make the frame rate go burr. That goes off and this goes... Extra quality doesn't seem to really have an effect on the game's performance, interestingly enough. Okay, did we finish this? We did. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my good gracious, please stop touching me. Alright, they're not gonna stop. Oh my god, they're not gonna stop. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm good, actually. I don't want any of that smoke. In fact, you can keep it. You can have it. I'm gonna go away from here too. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna mind our business all the way home. And home being hopefully a bonfire. Whatever the hell they're called in this game. They're bonfires, I don't care. Hopefully a bonfire somewhere around here. I don't care about my water. Surface quality. Oh my god, it's... How lame. Valve, listen to me. I need a Steam Deck too. I know that there are other alternatives currently out that are quite powerful, but they're also quite pricey, and they wouldn't be the Steam Deck. Steam Deck Osudesu. That sentence sounded... Osudesu. Osudayo. Yeah, God, we're like shopping for things. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put on that Ash of War. I wanted to see what you look like with blood attached to you, because I think we might have something good going if we give you a little bit of bleed. Oh, I can't. Oh, boo. Boo this man! Boo! I mean, I guess I could level you up. Wait. Okay. So, we have the tree spear, our primary. We have this for our... Just more straight up strength. How about this? There, that's not bad. 83, 88, 54, 58. At even distro of stats, this is a... while also being a... This could be my alternative, but no. The main thing is it has to be a somber weapon. That's the main deal. Hey guys, what's going on? How's it going? Let me mind my business this way. Thanks. You're gonna roar at me? Sure are. I'm not gonna lie, being able to consistently hit that dude in the forehead feels fantastic. Oh my good gracious. I feel like this is cheating. Like, don't quote me on it or nothing, but I feel like most people would call this cheating. Alright, we'll wait. Yeah. Not like we have any choice in the matter. Okay, we're gonna let him come a little bit. Okay, alright, alright. I'm sorry. Damn it. That's my fault, I guess. I neglected you. Sorry. Blink? Yeah, what you thought this was? Blink? Mink? Mink? I missed. Oh, no, no, you're aiming backwards. Never mind, that actually hit quite forwards. We're gonna drink, we're gonna get this, and then you're gonna hit forward, and we're gonna hit the illest swerve! And then jump and smack, and then a miss, and then a hit, and then a run for our finger-licking lives! Then he's gonna do this. Wink! Slash, slash, slash. Ooh, weave, slash. That missed. That missed too. And now he's gonna do something stupid, like go sit on top of a gosh darn mountain again. Giving us the opportunity to look more through our menus to remember whether or not there was something that allowed us to make slightly more oh, there they are. Okay. Whoa! That's what I was missing. Some FSR. That's what the no you don't, 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 no you don't. Ha! Not this time. Oh my goodness. Can you stop with the gosh darn fire? Like, is it so much to ask to not have to deal with nothing but oh my goodness. The monkey's paw. She curls. You know what? Your legs then. Pick you. Weave. That did not work successfully. Get smacked. I can't see myself. Oh. Oh no. I got mixed a little bit. It's fine. Weave. Let's go. Weave. Let's go. I missed. That didn't miss. Weave. All of that missed. I feel great about that, actually. Never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. Bro, you are being extremely obnoxious right now. I would hope you'd know that. Okay, alright. Weave? I can't even tell where I am. Oh, you finally want to get freaking thing? Oh, I forgot to re-up your stupid little thing in the... Whatever, we'll take those. Get got, sir. Get got, Dragon Boy. Oh, a crab. Did you just command grab me? Did. Disrespectful. You? Stab, 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 stab. And then stab. Yeah. Take that. That doesn't feel good, does it? Huh? 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 Sorry. Something about murdering crabs just makes me feel all ooey gooey inside. That was stupid. I feel bad for even have said that, but it's okay. It's also funny. Did we ever kill a land squirt? We did not. So the codec of all what? Oh. Oh, we're here. Guess we could do this. Why not? This gives you the roar medallion, right? Feel like I got stuck on the environment a little bit there. I am like 40 to 85% sure that this place gives us the roar medallion. And it doesn't really help us, but hurt knows. Maybe I'll want to roar at some point. But for right now, we are early seasons Itachi because we are testing our abilities. I still haven't even put any levels into this yet is the crazy thing. Damn. Just one tapping spines. So the craziest part about this is that I played through a good amount of this before starting the stream on it. Just testing out a build for a bit. Well, I say a bit, but it ended up being like 100-something hours. Allegedly. Allegedly, specifically because, may have been times, like the last stream that I did last night, where I passed out, but the game was still on. So that's a possibility that it wasn't actually 110 hours worth of a stream. But, hold on, this is a little... But, all in all, I, have 110 hours on that save. And in that save, I learned a couple of things about this particular mod in this particular game, and that is the split of damage that I had going of dexterity and arcane was not it, chief. It was not performing to my required standard. I could go that way. I don't think I get anything for it. Go this way. Take a goose. Yeah, let's see if there's any. I don't think there is. Okay. So onward we shall continue. Gonna murder this guy real quick. Myrtled. There we go. Fantastic. Gonna look around and myrtle some more people. Oh, you're not even paying me no mind. Pay less like pay less, sir. We're gonna go ahead and just doink into your spinal column with the greatest of finesse. And then we're gonna go ahead and ow. Doink! And then just see what it does. Okay, yeah, that Heating thrust does not work on rough enemies. Noted. This will have to go back to the impaling one. Umberstone, why not? Oh, and we're at the boss already. Neat. I guess I did skip a couple of things. We'll be doing a slightly alternate run of this later. But if I recall correctly, you are the big old rock boy. Yep. Sure are. Prepare for your death, Stone Digger. Ow. Unless you kill me, that is also a possibility. Weave? Incorrectly? Ooh, we weave that by... Ow. God. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's heal. One, heal. I'm out of heals. Okay, so I might have gotten got. That might have happened. That might be a thing that we all witnessed, but you know what? You know what? It's the thought that counts, and I think we're gonna get our get back. That's what I think. I don't know what you think, but what I think is that I'm going to properly myrtleize this guy by way of having heals. Actually, that might do a lot for our no me toques heat. Oh no, he's doing stuff. I tried to dodge that, Capcom. Yeah, alright. R2s. R1s. Gonna stomp. Yep, see? Okay, alright, I'm sorry. Actually, let me heal again. Got scared. Leave? Leave again? Blink. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he hits me with the counters. You saw that? Like... There we go. Dang! I'm actually scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's doing a lot. And then he's gonna lift. And I'm gonna get hit by it because I am so great at timing jumps. Because I timed all of those jumps perfectly, except for the last one. We'll weave. Nice. Eat. Eat. Weave. Weave. Ouchie. Ouch. Oh wait, I almost forgot. No. Okay, we got it. Kill him. Yes! Yes! Success. It was very possible for me to drop that. But we're good. Okay. Teleport back to the top, and then we're gonna go down the paths we did not go down the paths of before. I'm pretty sure it's only just the one path, but you know. Whatever. Un second. Let me see where I'm at. Okay, so we should be pretty good. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Gonna go ahead and click this, and then click this, so that we're back. Hello, chat people, I am still here. As if I was not talking this entire time. You can't see it, but I definitely navigated away from the pages for a second, and I thought I kind of lost the stream for a minute. But, you know, we're good, we're good, we're good. And we definitely got some levels for that.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay, so we're gonna get 15 endurance, and then 30 vigor and then 20 endurance and then 40 vigor. I think that's the distro we're gonna use. Well, let me get rid of that thing showing me what the FPS is. I hope nobody sees me, because that would be funny, but unfortunate. There we go. I was seen. Going down. Going down. I'm yelling timber. Where we went. Where we go. Till we got. Hopefully something tender. Oh yeah. Oh, sugar. I don't know how that was facing your back, but you know what? We take those. Ah, yes. Peace. Give me that. Give me that. Hold up. Give me that. Capcom. 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 You'd want to give... Oh, there it is. I have to go further up and then to the left because it goes upper. And then actually land on the thing. Hold on. There we go. Golly gee willikers, Batman. Okay. Let me slow down. Because I'm giving myself motion sickness. I almost had that. There we go. Okay, success. It only took like 5 tries or whatever. That's not what I meant to do. But it's okay. Cannot escape from death. Actually, if we're going quality, we could use both the quality infusion and some of the storm skill. Yeah. This is where it came from. So we did that. We went over here. We stabbed some dudes. Grabbed your stuff, and then... A hidden hole, or is that it? That was it. Yeah. Anyway, we cleared that. What's next for our itinerary of stuff to do? We did that. We killed a dragon. Oh yeah, let's go talk to, this guy. See what he has to say about stuff. What's up, Buttercup? Tell me how you feeling. Ah, yes, let's talk about Blythe. And then you can help me beat up that one person for his, thingy. What's the name of that thing? How much is that? Does that say 6,000? No, afford 6,000. Go talk to your homeboy in the Mistwoods, and then commit some murders real quick. So I took care of Fort Height. Killed that guy too. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could also investigate Sellen's whatever along the way. It's like a checklist of like stuff to do. It feels like playing Elden Ring, right? This feels like grocery shopping to me. You know, back in the days where, I'm not sure how many people had this experience. Back in my days, I would often be sent to, like, the store to just get stuff. Because, you know, capable carrying stuff. And for me, it was like some nice little alone time to just kind of chill and vibe and do tasks. You're getting your little checklist, and then you're filling it out, you're buying the stuff that you need, etc., etc. It's just a really relaxing time. So although the checklist here involves a lot of virtual murder and or being murdered, right? It's not quite the same type of vibe because of all of the death, but other than that though, this is big chill. I'm just going down the list of, okay, I need this, and then I need that. That, I think I already killed one of you, but it's fine. Kill some bats. Yeah, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. And no matter what we're doing, we're progressing. We're out here just moving forward. And it's such a great vibe. I have the ability to make fire grease. Being seen by flowers. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, I'm out of signs of the all-knowing. Hold on. Can't do this without my signs? Told that already, right? Oh, sugar. Oh no. Popped off. God, that's so good. Okay, first off, we're gonna have to... I don't have the sign of the all-knowing. Okay, hold on. I'm autisming my way into distraction. Let's just take care of these problems. Worry about the sign later. There'll be more of pretty much every single enemy I'm dealing with right now. What would I say to you? Stop blowing your gosh dang horns! All this noise in the neighborhood for no gosh darn reason. Okay, that should have been everybody. So now let me go ahead, and I don't have the substances. Let's... Perfect. Now we make some sounds of the all-knowing. Nice. Fantastic even. Did we... It. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now let's go ahead and kill some flowers and get their codex entries while we kill said flowers. And then, leave out of the way. Before the flower praises the sun and murders me with it. Oh. Little buddy. Nice. Go ahead and open this up. Fan. Else. Okay. We got this. We're gonna go ahead and find the other blue, which should be around more flowers even. They are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, chill. Relax. You are flowers. This isn't even Resident Evil. No, I find it really stupid that you guys can do this and just simply spit off all of this poisonous muck that does hella damage and then makes me poison to further do even more damage. I do not like this. Stop it. Okay. So we did that. That means we open up the way. Which is gonna be somewhere around here. Oh, cool. Even my marker was there. There's a boss here. And I'm sitting here all empoisoned and stuff? That's not cool. Yeah, come. Hopefully it's nothing stupid. Oh, it's just one of these guys. I'm sure I'll be fine. Weave. Never mind. Incorrect weaving. Weave. Weave. That wasn't a right weave. Weave. Weave again. Let me heal up. Let me heal up again, actually. That's the last heal. Weave. That was not a correct weave. This might go poorly. Weave? Gonna weave that? Alright, I might be... That might be it for me, guys. That's GG's. Yeah, I'm poisoned. But I will still fight. No! I get health when I hit you! I get health when I hit you! Oh my god, we're doing it. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Weave? Okay, never mind, you got it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. For a small moment in time, I felt like him. Absolute Himothy. Himmel the hero, even. They really named that dude Himmel, that's amazing. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and try that again, preferably while not infected with, the poison from the plants that would normally need a blue herb that we don't have, because this isn't Resident Evil. Weave. Slash. Slash. Weave. Weave. Slash. Slash. See, that was greed. I knew it was supposed to be one slash. 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 Weave. Nope. Read again. Read again. Slash. Weave. Wait. Weave? Never mind. Don't kill me. Weave. Blink. Blink. You about to bleed me, actually? Let me not disrespect you before I end up got? Yeah. There we go. Weave. Oh, that was not a weave. That was a weave, though. Ooh. 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 Don't. Yeah, for some... Wait, hold on. Before I murder you. You're gonna bleed me. Nope. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Weave. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way. Okay. That went well. Go ahead and do that. I am not bled, so that is not a problem. That is the opposite direction in which we want to go. Let's go ahead and open up this door, talk to the crazy skullhead lady, and see what we get.
Tarnished, I am sorry you here.
Yes, teach me your ways. Teach me, mighty teacher of the glintstone arts.
I refuse to anticipate.
Cool, you got stuff. I don't want to give you anything. The only person that is actually worthy to teach me is Turtle Pope. So he gets all the scrolls. That's just how it works. Anyway, now that we've taken care of that, we can go ahead and... What do you mean, discovered? I thought I finished that. Oh, wait, did I not actually go inside because I had, like, a thing to kill or whatever? Oh, yeah, no, I got distracted. Okay, well, I guess we could take care of that then. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I did want to see what we can get going with some of these Storm Ashes of War. Because I realize I am actually doing a quality build for the first time in forever. It's the first time in forever. Let me see what the balance is, though. Give me a second so I can set up. Oh, but all it does is block and consume less stamina? That's... Ooh. Alright, we'll keep it keen. We'll just put the impaling threat. Oh, you know what? Actually, Speaking of Ashes of War, let's go ahead and wait. Have a whetstone fragment. So first we go to this guy. We're going to kindly, yet firmly ask him for his whetstone fragment.
Wait, well, you're back.
Or wet blade fragment? Yeah, whatever. And this, why not? The wet blade fragment allows us to unlock very specifically one of these many multiple different smithing table stuffs for use with any given Ash of War. Well, you know, the ones that don't have specific elements they're tied to. So, I'm going to lean my eyeballs forward here and see what's doing the strength dex besides just quality. Unsakun, let me lean forward. Welcome, this is forward-leaning Eli, here to be able to try and read. Occult, blood, and poison are all arcane scaling stuff. Blessed is strength, lightning, dex. Cool. Quality is the only thing that's strength and dex, and that kinda sucks. Rotten is faith for physical damage, and scarlet rot blight. Cursed is int faith for death blight. Frenzied is literally everything for fire madness. Fire is strength and lightning is dex. Oh, that can be interesting actually. So I could do like a fire and lightning thing if I'm gonna keep it pure quality, because it could be elemental stuff that goes via, you know, this thing here. Interesting. For right now, though, I know fire we get relatively early on, or depending on what locations I actually take care of, you know, but I know it's earlier than lightning at the very least. So we're gonna go ahead and grab lightning. And we're gonna use that lightning affinity, because it gives us some form of ability that I'm not entirely sure what it is off the top of my head, but it's something. Boost stamina, recovery, speed. Okay, so here's what we're gonna take a look at. We're gonna go to our status menu. This guy two-handed. It is currently 138 for the right armament's current attack power. We're going to put the lightning thing onto it, and then we're going to see what it becomes. Because that's a C+ in dex and F in strength. And it's split damage. But it's 148. That's not bad. So now we just need our strength fire thing. That is... Wait, no. If it's going to be a somber thing, then it doesn't... Yeah, so if that's the case, then we could just do... Strength leaning strike weapon. And then have some for somber. Or one for dex that's somber. Ooh, okay, check it. So somber can be our pure quality weapon. Whichever one is somber, because I know that there's some somber ones that's pure quality. And then our strength can be our stick of fire, and then our dex can be our sword spear of lightning. Yeah. Then I just alternate between the two. Okay. We have a game plan. So, for right now, we got this. We have it set up for our lightning. Gonna go ahead and go to the round table hold, now that we've committed to an action. And we're going to execute upon this action. What's up, buddy?
Oh, this I can't remember very well. It is said. Allow you, a house, can remember you.
Oh, did we ever kill? Yeah, we did. We took care of that, dude. We got the commission, the committal to this.
Loud, you're up.
Yes. Ah, yes, Ash of War and Kindling is also a thing now. A very good thing to have. Gonna need a bow at some point. We need more smithing stone 2s. Okay. Sword Spear plus 5. Not bad.
I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you those all the more.
Alright, so we got that. Let's go see if about getting hello? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's go see about getting you're gonna give me the thing? No, I have to let you play out your stupid animation. I'm not doing anything so that I can get the ass people. Anyway, we're gonna need a longbow at some point. Being that baby right there. Need the money for that, so we've got some other stuff with which to murder. Works for me. We're gonna need... Wait, do we have a bell bearing to offer? We're gonna need... the other stuff from around here. Gotta go through some of Kaled too. Killed that guy. Okay, so then... Our Broken Maiden. Right, we go to... Blythe then. Blythe is next so that we can go kill some of the stuff in Mistwood. Or not some of the stuff, specifically, we go to kill the mofo in the Everjail, whose name escapes me. But whoever it is that has the Bloodhound thing. Oh yeah, we've also unlocked some smithing stones. That's another thing. We've got some merchants. It's just a whole checklist. The game is just a checklist. But it's a fun checklist. Like, I'm shopping for tools to make me more efficient at murder, and I've got to murder to get the money to unlock the tools in question. Okay, so first things first, where's that bear? We're gonna go ahead and, commit a murder. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, heal. Heal. Heal again. Oh my goodness. Heal multiple times again. Because I am right about to... Yep. That's what I was waiting on. Oh my goodness. You have got to be joshing me. I am not walking that off. That's it for me, Jesus. Go into the upper room there, buddy. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe this time without getting absolutely schmibbity-bopped. Preferably with less schmibbity-boppalage. Schmibbly-boppalopolis. Yeah. Wow. Okay, you are actually doing so much. Also, it seems like the lightning might be doing just a little tiddly bit extra poise damage, so, we're happy about that. Why did Gravelstone give me... Why was it like a purple? Anyway, is it Snap Crackle Pop? Alright, so you jump down like around here.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? The name's Blood. He fled somewhere nearby.
Dara will.
Darrowell and in need of...
Cool. Yeah, alright. Well, we'll go beat that guy up. I'll get the souls for that, but first I want to go ahead and go down those stairs and open whatever's here that said that I did. Because I keep getting lost. There. Caustique. Nice. Ah. Oh, I actually need this. Strengthens heavy attacks and increases their charge speed. Good. It doesn't really seem to increase the speed of the heavy attack itself, but it does increase the charge speed, and considering how good the charge heavy attack is for this weapon, can't dislike that. So, Darrowwill, I'm pretty sure, is here. After Darrowwill, and we take out the Bloodhound guy, who will give us the Bloodhound Fang, which is nice, but that is a slash exclusive weapon. I don't think whatever my somber weapon choice is going to be, I want it to have, I don't want to say the mixed thing for the damage type, but I want it, I think there's like a form of damage that deals true damage in this game. That would be nice to have it off of quality. But namely, I don't want it to be committed to just one particular type.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Fight him. Fight him. I actually almost feel bad. My man is getting absolutely JJK'd right now. Actually, while we're at it. My man is absolutely just getting JJK'd. But hey, we unlocked the entry. Let's go. You take those. You get the Bloodhound Fang. As nice of a weapon as that is to be a somber weapon. Although I could theoretically get somber weapons of each type. That's a forehead thumper. Yeah. Oh, I need even more dex for that. That's because it's dex leaning. Fair enough. Yeah, because then I could get a slash somber and a strike somber, and then this can be its nice little slash pierce dex, and then a maybe they have a strike pierce? Wait, don't they? Where's the pickaxe is a strike pierce? We'll see.
How to work for it, don't say I'm not. Oh yeah, if you venture, tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you one. That's enough just time we parted.
Cool. Alright, moving right along. Took that out. We have some amount of money. Not a lot. Enough to get some more stuff from the Storm guy's shack. We might also be able to take down that bell bearing dude. Because this is doing a modicum of damage for sure. But I also don't think he shows up until after you take out Margaret. Lightning slash. War cry. Quick step. Endure. Okay, so now we have more ashes to... Wow, that's actually not bad for the... 64, and then that's a 65 for a 100. They're literally right off from each other. Interesting. These are some interesting stat distros that we have encountered ourselves with. Okay. So if that's 160 something, what's my current damage output at? Let's say 188. That sure does say 188. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can't fight the Bell-Bearing Hunter, see how that goes with our current outputs. But yeah, this is going so much smoother than the run that I was currently on, because I tried doing like double knives with Dex and Arcane, and it wasn't doing what I needed it to do. I had some damage, but it just wasn't enough. Alright. Weave. Wow. I don't like that exchange. It was not equivalent whatsoever. Wow. That was actually so painless. We might be a little stacked. Fortune of the War Master? Wait a minute, what's that? Luck of the Draw. Slightly increases strength, slightly increases dex, greatly decreases the damage and cast speed of spells, increases attack stamina consumption, decreases arcane. At certain intervals, designates a favored weapon arsenal. Successful attacks accelerate the hold on, let me set up again. Successful attacks accelerate the process of designating a favored weapon arsenal. Being hit slows down the process. Wielding a favored weapon greatly increases the weapon's attack power and greatly decreases the FP cost of skills. First drawing a favored weapon increases weapon attack power. Wielding unfavored weapons greatly decreases attack power. Oh my goodness, there's entire weapon, like, art types that this could fall under. Hold on. We might go super ultra quality, actually, because what do you mean that I get a thing that specifically goes out of its way to do exactly what I'm trying to do already? And it rewards me for it? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay, so bladed is considered daggers, straight swords, great swords, colossal swords, throwing blades, and light great swords. Hefty would be axes, great axes, hammers, flails, great hammers, colossal weapons. Exotic would be curved swords, curved great swords, katanas, twin blades, backhand blades, and great katanas. Finesse would be thrusting swords, heavy thrusting swords, spears, great spears, halberds, and reapers. Savage is whips, fists, claws, hand-to-hand arts, beast claws, and auxiliary is bows, 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 shields, 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 torches. Interesting. Okay, so we now have a shopping list for real. We need one of each of these types. Fascinating. But where do you see the designation? So it goes by color. So right now, auxiliary is being buffed, which is bow stuff, shield stuff. So my shield should be getting mega buffed because that's 153. The right hand weapon is 153. This one is 90. So then, if it's not this, right, and we take this fortune off, what would be the thing that's getting buffed? Because this is interesting. This is fascinating. But I think before we can commit to it, we got to get at least one of each of the requirements going. Yeah, so we have something that could count for a curved greatsword. So we have an exotic technically. We technically have a hefty with the big old stick. We don't have a bladed that I would want. We don't have a finesse that I would want. Well, no, the halberd that I'm using. Duh. And then whips, fist, claws is something. And we need a bow, great bow, crossbow, blah, blah, blah. Or I assume a thrusting shield. So with that in mind, what is your current status now? Oh, wait, so it's stronger right now. So then was that the wrong one? Give me a second. This could be something. This could be something. This could be the start of something wonderful. Oh my god. Sorry. Anyway. Currently what's getting the buff? Green is finesse, so Greatbeard's Halberd's Reaper. Wait. So that new icon showed up. That buff icon. That count? Oh. Okay, so if this is it, what should happen is that as I start murdering stuff, it will change to something else. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go fight Margaret Thatcher here for a second. Just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. For the sake of science. Oh, there was a change. Now that's a claw, I wanna say. Looks light blue. So let's go see what light blue is supposed to be. Okay, hold on. Oh, it changed again. Then what's red? Capcom, you're mixing me up. Okay, okay. Use the fortune of the War Master. We're gonna see what it says. It says, luck of the draw, blah blah blah. Bladed. So dagger, straight swords, colossal swords, great swords. Okay, okay. So then this great sword, it shows the light glowing when it's active. Okay, okay. Now I'm starting to understand. Yeah, because when I don't have it equipped, it's not there. When it is equipped, it is there, regardless of whether or not it's two-handed. Okay, okay, okay. So then that means, how much damage are you currently getting? You're listed as 125 at the current in time. Now what we want to know is, will you change? Actually, let's two-hand this. Yeah, 125 still. Will you change after a couple of murders? So the cool thing that I want to see about this is whether or not it'll do a deal where, what's the word I'm looking for? Whether or not it'll do a dealie where, oh. It'll change the actual numbers of the damage, you know, the damage numbers in the menu for when the thing's active or not. So we're gonna test this to see. Maybe this thing will go out by the time we finish smacking this guy in the face. We're attempting to, I. Oh boy, something changed immediately. That's not great, actually. I don't know what purple's supposed to be, but we're gonna go ahead and pull out. Oh my good golly gosh. Fire. Touch me. Eat a e o u. I don't like that. Okay, so now I am buffed. Ah. I don't like this. I don't like how I'm getting gotten this way. Oh my good gracious. I need to hit better. Capcom. Oh, I survived that. Okay. I was ready to be upset. But I don't have to be. Because I won. Take that. Okay, so it's still 153, so I guess that just shows you what the low. Interesting. Alright, so I guess the main thing I need to do is shop for each weapon type. And then find a way to, what's the word I'm looking for? Have them all equipped at the same time. Also, hello! Buenas noches? Night times everywhere, actually. Good night, good evening. What's going on? Okay, so I want to know if this fortune that I almost yeeted myself off of the side of the world. Oh, it's almost midnight where you're at. Nice. It is the briskest of 8:30s over in this coast of which I'm at. Need more. I need science stuff. Actually, if I can start hitting some things that conveniently all over the place, like the maybe I could see the differentials. That shit said 298. That said 90. That said 298. Yeah. This is the Elden Ring Reforged mod. It's one of the two major overhaul ones next to the that starts with a C, Urgence. This one is more combat specific focused, I guess. Like Convergence adds a lot of stuff, and Reforged is more along the lines of changing the basics of how the game operates. Like, you see the little circle at the end of my swings? If I hit another swing button to time with that, that's unfortunate. You change at that exact moment. And I'm in pain. It gives me extra damage and poise damage on the swings if I time that together. As well as having, like, battle network style changes, which is what these fortunes are. Take that. I don't wanna hurt you, horsey, but you're holding a dude that's trying to kill me. You gotta go. Boink. I didn't mean to swing. That worked anyway. Doink. Doink. I mean, the most I know as far as game codes are concerned is, oh my good golly gosh, is like CD key. Okay, we're live. Fantastic. Go ahead and give me that golden bow. And that partisan. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. Yeah, CD keys might be your best bet if I had to guess. If I was a betting boy. At least be relatively cheap. Did I just kill myself? Nope. Ever punished. And a somber smithing stone for my troubles. Where are we going? Oh, you know what? There's a hole here. Yeesh. Hey, the 79 bucks. That is, I mean, it's worth it, realistically speaking. This game is a multi-100-hour endeavor for sure. Especially if you add the DLC to the mix. That is definitely at least a good other 100 hours or so. On the CD key of this game with DLC included, have it platinumed it on PS5. You know, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. So then definitely check around. It's probably gonna go on sale at some point. Especially with the focus being all directly put to Night Rain. So it should be going on sale at some point in time. I think currently there's not much that can be done. Besides hoping to get something good on CD keys or hoping that there's a good Steam sale going. Actually, now you got me curious. Let me check CD keys here for a second. 1 second. Oh yeah, there's so many good horror and action games coming. I am speaking of horror and action, Resident Evil 9, big hype on that. Emotionally so prepared for that to come out. You know, I still haven't played any of the other Darkness games.
Playing from DDTC.
Hello? Hey Alexa, give me a heart attack, why don't you? Oh, did CD keys die and get replaced with loaded? Yeah, it looks like Elden Ring by itself is 40. And then Shadow the Erd Tree is also 40, putting them both together at 80. Yeah, yikes. Yikes dayo. Yikes desu. What are the Darkness games about anyway? I vaguely remember something about them. Have the Oracle Remedy. Have the Oracle Remedies that I. But yeah, what is the Darkness about? Is that the one where there's like that one dude that like goes off and shooting and murdering people and whatnot? And he has like the powers of literal like some demonic shadows or some crap that helps you and gives you like what would be the precursor to like the powers from BioShock. Yeah. I remember seeing a lot of that, but I've never actually played through it. It was all over like G4 TV and stuff. Yeah. Big ol' sad boy. I remember a good amount of his plot. Well, I used to know a good amount of his plot. Now that's all gone in the hole that is my brain. Go ahead and get it. Goes good with my skin. Action. Ow. Why did I do so much damage? Why is leave me. Be gone. Oh yeah, I would probably just emulate it. I had my PS3 hacked by the end of it before it shut down, just to make sure I could still access a lot of those games off of its own hardware. Now that thing's just dead somewhere, my PS3, but emulation is the way that games stay alive, you know? If you're ever feeling the hankering for that, our PCS3 is probably the best bet. And then for legal purposes, whoa! In my brain, that dude just appeared there, although I'm pretty sure he's been there. But yeah, for legal purposes, if you have the discs. I don't actually really have a Discord server set up yet. I probably should do that at some point in time in the near future. But, yeah, you could rip the discs from there with just like little CD-ROM and then just start playing the stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. It hurts when I walk. I am not young. Oh, there's a dude there. Watch as I mind my business. Oh, except I can't because the area I want to go to is inaccessible from this location. So we are instead gonna go find a hole in the wall. And octopus. Yeah, that'll be fine. I do have to eventually start setting up for having like a channel server to add Discord to the list of icons there for that image. Your first game was Doom on the floppy disk? You at least 45. What is it? Under or over? Because if you're saying floppy disk, that's younger? What is making all this noise? I know it's not the dogs. They don't make the zombie noises. Oh, it's probably the zombies that are... Yeah, those guys. I had to guess. Okay, how do we go around? Not this way. There's a cave somewhere here. Cave somewhere here. So, you're saying you're younger than 45, but your first game was Doom on the floppy disks? Or 45? Early 2000? You played Doom on the floppy disk? That's wild. Did the tower still exist when you were born? Oh, you know what? That does make sense. That would do it. Towers did not exist when you were born. So you're not in the 2010s. I'm gonna go ahead and guess somewhere around 30 even. 23? Oh no, I'm sorry. I added a whole 10 years to my guesstimate. My bad. I definitely meant 20 even, but 23. Okay, cool. Dang. So your mom had Doom on the floppy disk, and that was your first gaming experience? That's kind of sick, actually. Pretty dope. We can get Golden Vow with the lightning? Say absolutely less. Say infinitely fewer. Or rates less.
It was oh, tell them I love and finally get.
Okay. Where are we at now? Nice! Good stuff. That is a interesting upbringing, having access to such gamage at your younger age past the era of cell phones. Well, not quite past, but I guess by the time you started playing them, it would have been past. Either way, good stuff. Yeah. Like, for context, my first game that I could remember was on, like, the Super Nintendo, so... I've seen a lot. And that definitely includes the original God of War stuff. Always a Devil May Cry head over God of War back in the days, but fun stuff. Either way. Definitely beautiful stuff to play. Such unnecessary violence. Where in the name of everything is this hole that I know is somewhere around here? Oh my goodness. Is Ghost of Sparta the PSP one? Yeah. So that's the one with the fancy white PSP, right? I remember seeing that all over the place. But by then I already had a PSP, so it didn't really make a difference for me. So that's 254, and before it was like 298. That was a little decent buff of damage. Not bad, not bad. They had two different versions of the God of War PSP? There were so many special editions PSPs back in the day, I can't keep track of all of them. I know there was the God of War one. I know there was a really nice Kingdom Hearts one that I wanted. My god! And then I had like just the baseline level versions of them because I was like one of the earlier adopters of them. God bless the PSP. So I'm playing this on the Steam Deck. And I gotta say, Steam Deck is literally just the promise of the PSP manifest. Or the PS Vita, really. More of what the Vita was trying to do. No, I can't remember too much of the God of War stuff. Even though I was like aware of it, I haven't played through any of those games in literally since the hardware they released on. And I know the God of War Ghost of Sparta wasn't one of them because my PSP was Mega Man, another Mega Man, and and Alpha 3 and Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I know what the minigame is. I know what the minigame is. It's like a Dance Dance Revolution, but you're not standing up when you're dancing and there's a female partner, if I recall correctly. That might have been the most euphemism-y way to have put that, but tis what tis. Oh, actually, I can make this blessed too, can't I? Does blessed give you extra damage against the stupid little doodad guys? We'll see. Wait, what is the scaling for this? Dex? Okay, we screw with it. Oh, so if it's gonna make me do that, then being blessed makes no difference. We're gonna go ahead and put the lightning back on. Because I like the effects of the lightning. And I'm pretty sure it gives me more damage. Oh yeah, that's one of the early things that you were able to do with those. I remember seeing about those stuff. My homie put me onto emulation on those things. That's funny. Your mom's smart, if that's the case, if she made you watch, or made her watch while you were playing. God, we're gonna be okay. Damn. Wait, do I have more magic? That's funny. Literally the one thing I know she was trying to avoid. And she happened to have to go to the bathroom for it. That's funny. GG's. Oh, oh snap. Oh crackle and oh pop. Take that. Yo, where are y'all coming from? Relax. Relax. Calm Oh, a scimitar. Also pronounced as scimitar by people who know how to pronounce words. Who does not include Cable from Marvel 2. I mean, I guess that's one way to learn about the birds and the bees. God of War. Yeah, before he became a father, that's absolutely what time he was on. I mean, it's not like they showed too much back then, though. It was mostly just heavily implied by what was happening. Here, buddy. Come hither. Bring thine self. It's in the airplanes like shooting stars. I really kill a kid right now. Oh my good gracious! Guard shot! Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm sorry for disrespecting you and your family. I did not realize this would be an actual function where everyone in the whole fam was invited. I expected more one-on-ones. I blocked that in spirit. Yeah, that's pretty not great. I mean, I guess you're gonna learn eventually. And that's one way to get introduced to it for sure. It could have been introduced in way worse ways, but golly, I feel for your mom. She tried. She absolutely tried. Your mom was a goober. Oh, because you got access to her Steam account, and some people are liberal with their Steam account usage. For sure, that's funny. I mean, I guess if your mom had you when you were, if you're 23 now, that means 2003. That means your mom grew up around the age that I'd be growing up in, give or take. So yeah, I can see that tracking. That's really funny. Oh yeah, yeah, because of month differences and stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, if your mom was a parent at '02, that means they grew through the 90s and were probably part of the early internet era, the MySpace era. And tell you something about MySpace, kids. If it wasn't Steam, it was Newgrounds. Alright, so we opened up a door. Let's now find the door. Where do y'all keep coming from? Stop rolling. That is literally my job. Here we go. Man. Funny. I think the first I heard of video games doing that stuff was definitely God of War with the mini games. Oh yeah, that's a shame. I probably should have kept that. Those are probably some old goldies that are gone. What was it? I was thinking of... Wait, who do we fight here? Oh, Black Knife. Fought one of you already. We jumped you that time. Oh, this is a discovery? Yeah, I know what that's like to lose people accounts and stuff. One of my fam, they had a PlayStation account with a lot of games on it, but they lost access to it by way of the fact that they were not purchased on purpose. It was one of those things back then where they like kind of auto-saved your credit cards and whatnot. And early on when the storefronts worked. An elf game. Yeah, I... hmm. Oh wait, no, I forgot to... Damn it. I got too into the murdering that I forgot to get the thing. Oh well. Get roots. Yeah, yeah. I probably would have made the same mistake too if I had access to like a debit card on any of like the storefronts, but I don't think I even had like an actual memory card for any of the things that had a storefront for like a hot minute. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that is an uncouth amount of money spent for sure. Eh, what can you do? Good bit. We can probably get some Codex of the All-Knowing. Oh no, I think we actually stopped by here already earlier. No, wait, there it is. I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe I should. I don't have any heals. Okay. Let's Oh, that was fast. Ow, Capcom. Marvel, SNK. SNK, Marvel, Capcom. Dang. Not a bad little two-piece and a biscuit there. Oh. That was fast. Welcome back. What else we murderling? We did that. I think there's another place down. Or not. No, wait, hold up. I saw something. I spy with my little eye something I've been looking. I think. Okay, we're good. Off a little bit. Nice.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambition.
Did you just get Elden Ring and the Shadow of the Erd Tree by way of this conversation? That'd be really funny. Oh, no, even better. I am very excited for that. I've been a Resident Evil head since the first one. I cannot overstate my excitement for that game. I was actually streaming some Resident Evil 4 over on TikTok, so I could I have to run through the game so I can unlock Ashley's stupid super armor thing. Yeah, there it is. That's what I need. I need to go down there. Jumping down there would kill me. And another way. Oh, hold up. This is where I can get the little turtle thingy and get my faster stamina recovery. Need that. We want that. We have desires for this. Okay, so if I take the global illumination, turn it back to medium. Okay, so global illumination is what it is. We're gonna go ahead and go to the title screen so I can make those changes. You just bought Resident Evil. Oh yeah, that's right, because Resident Evil 0 had the online release. Fun game. Really fun game. Let me know how you feel about it. I'll try to be streaming relatively consistently, so I'll probably be on around the same-ish time. 7 Pacific. By all means, drop it on me.
Where are we at? Okay, we're gonna go kill a turtle guy. What do you got for me? What's up, buddy?
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer?
Smithing 1. Regular old halberd. The sorortist of swords. Poison stuff. Give me a pot.
I'm afraid I'm very little.
You're good, buddy. It's okay. I don't feel bad that the merchant only offers what the merchant offers. Dang. That's dedication. Yeah. Ah, we're getting a new Mega Man. God bless. Wherefore art thou going? Yeah, good stuff. I forgot they used to have like adult arcade games like the Custer's Revenge is a thing I saw a video about way back in the day. Yeah. I played through all the Souls. My first Dark Souls was 2, but my first Souls game in general was Bloodborne. So it was Bloodborne, then Scholar of the First Sin, then 3, then 1. And then, you know, everything else after in release order, so Sekiro, and then the Elden Ring, and I still gotta go through Armor Core 6. A turn-based adult Souls-like. How does that work? You know what? Let's do this in order. First, we're gonna go this way because that's where you guys are. You show me what's at these little buildings. I think there's a deathbird here, actually. If we show up at night. Yeah, because see, zombies are coming out of the ground. Usually, dead things coming back to life is part of the calling sign of a deathbird. So maybe... Oh, and we even have one of these. God Zeus. Wait a minute. That is real hard to see. What if we increased our effects? I'm not sure if that did much. That sounds great. How does that game work? But, because, like, I can't envision turn-based adult and Souls-like. Like, what are you doing in such a game as far as the general gameplay is concerned? Oh, actually, this is right next to the this place. Go ahead and pay this guy a beating real quick. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna go beat up a ghost. No, you don't. Oh, that's right. You naturally inflict the sleepy. Oh, good gracious. Black Souls 2. Capcom. Capcom. Take that. Give me this. Nice. You, sir, are doing a little too much now, actually. Stop sleeping me! You know what? Spin slash. Yeah. Where did your dumbass go? What is it? Why? What? Mm. You know, sometimes, like, certain random games that have no business to be going that hard with the music just can't help themselves. It's usually really funny. Devil Beast Marianne. I'll have to look that up. Ooh, weave. 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 That was not weaved. Yes. Hit your own folks. Stop hitting me. Have you considered that? I don't like that. Alright, we're good. Oh my good gracious. Oh my good golly gosh, that's not good. Frostbite is big yabai. Hold on. Let's not do the synopsis with spoilers just yet. Because if it looks interesting enough, I might play it. Okay, can you don't? No. There you go. Hurt your people. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! I got beated up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I am in disagreeance. You know, realistically speaking, the best way to try and get subs from my understanding, right? Because I don't really have too many in as far as like subs and stuff are concerned, but the way I see it, it'd be easier to get subs by way of streaming stuff and then getting clips and then sending your clips out as shorts. I gotta start doing stuff like that, but going through and thinking of things with which to clip while I'm just stream of consciousness-ing, I'm pretty sure none of that was an actual. Wait, you can't stream until you get 50 subs? Interesting. I mean, you could stream on Twitch though, right? Because, same deal. Stream yourself playing as a cheap way to, like, get your game info recorded, clip yourself, and then put the clips out. No. No. Yeet! I did not dodge on time, actually. And now I'm getting stabbed for it. And now I'm getting murdered for it. Awesome. Fantastic. It would be so cool if y'all, with the pokey sticks, just stopped poking me. Have you considered, little skeletal man, that you don't have to poke me? Like I know you want to, right? But you don't need to. Anyway, let's go ahead and put on Spinning Slash. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. I would really so appreciate it if you stopped doing that. Let me hit you! Leave? You know what? You're right. I should take care of you first. You are pissing me off. Capcom. Hello? I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it one bit. Okay, I mistimed that a little bit. Okay, where you go? Where'd you go? Ninja. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's pretty cool. I love it when games reference the games that they're based off of. More directly, you know? Oh my goodness. Bro. Brother. Brother. Stop relocating. Weave? Okay, what if you stopped moving gently out of the way? And what if that guy... Oh my good gracious, where did you come from? Oh no, I'm sleeping. Oh no. Oh no, I'm Mimi's. I don't want to be Mimi's. Oh no, I have no heals. We've got to end this. I got sneaked. Turn-based Bloodborne. That sounds interesting. See that being an entertaining endeavor. All right. We're gonna make some some decisions here. We're gonna make some not elective. I can't think of the word that I'm thinking of. Executive. There we go. We're gonna make some executive decisions. We're gonna go ahead and put Impaling Thrust on this, and then we're also gonna go ahead and allocate these flask charges, because I don't need FP, I need HP. Man, make me want to play some dang Bloodborne. What a game. Yeah, get beat up on. Not ready. I'm going over here, and actually you didn't show up here this time. You skipped a step, sir. Heroine as in the game in general. Or the game in question, I should say. Wow. Wow, that turned y'all into a was real quick. Okay, alright, just relax. Bro, how are you hitting me through tombstones? And can you stop spamming, please? Like, I respect the Hadouken hustle as a fellow Ryu main, but please. Oh my good gracious. Red Hood Woods. Sounds like a Mario stage. TikTok clock, Red Hood Woods. I could see it. Eve? There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Elderly abuse no jutsu. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then weave, weave, impale. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fight back. Fight back. Actually, don't fight back. I prefer you being a sitting duck. Ooh, evade. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. Stab. Yeah, and then slash, and then stab. I forgot to put the stupid thing on him. It depends on the Street Fighter. I play a metric buttload of fighting games, and like, I pretty much use a different character in every Street Fighter. I use Ryu a lot in most of the games he's in, But Super Turbo, for example, I'll main like Vega, Claw. Street Fighter 3, that's Makoto and Yang. Street Fighter 4, that's Cody and Goken. 5, I used the Jury and Cody. And 6, mostly Lily and actually I use a couple of people in 6, but I guess Lily and DJ would be my best 2 right now. Yeah. I was a fan of Guilty Gear back in the PS2 days. And then Blaze Blue came out after, and I was around for that, so I kind of played Blaze Blue through since it started with Calamity Twigga. Fun stuff. I do have CF on PC, actually. I play with some of my homies occasionally. Fun stuff. I've been a forever Hakumen main in that game. Sure, who do you use? Been a minute since I played, but I got a couple of people that would be willing to touch some Continuum Shift. If you want to join lobbies of playing games, or if you just want some one-on-one. Did you just stop stabbing me? Sorry. I just take exception to me kindly and relaxingly opening stuff just for it to... Oh, I'm out of codexes of the all-knowing, I guess. No, I have two. Fuck. Yeah. Wait, did I say Continuum Shift? I'm sorry. As a Blaze Blue old head who mostly played during the Continuum Shift era, because there were like 3 Continuum Shifts, I always called it that. But no, I have a Central Fiction. That's the current one with the rollback anyway. I don't think any of the older ones had rollback added to it. I like my netcode to be good. I also play cross tag, fun stuff. But no. I play whichever one's the latest. I don't have any preference over which Blaze Blues. Just whichever one has the good netcode is all that matters to me. Cross tag was a fun little Marvel game. Eats. I need more stamina. Gravity. A Blaze Blue arcade cabinet, like one of the original ones. Although I'm pretty sure in this day and age, the better way to do the cabinet thing is to get one of the Nessica cabinets and just load up the games as they are. The Japanese ones that they had going. Because I'm pretty sure the Nessica cabinets work with more than just like any one game. And that includes like most of the arcade releases of Blaze Blue and what else was it? Some of the stuff like King of Fighters 13. I think it also worked with like the Persona 4 Arena and a couple of other ones. Nice. Yeah, that's big dope. Good stuff. I don't think I do. I didn't play too much of Persona, but when I was playing Persona, I was using Ryu Narukami and what's that other dude's name? The axe girl. Labris, there we go. Although, if I were to go back to do it, I would definitely be learning Baseball Bat Boy. And Aki hits you a lot. He's also a fun one. Yeah, that boy. I like the fact that he has a literal four-strike baseball mechanic thing with the balls and whatnot. That's like the exact level autism I would need to fully engage in a game such as P4A. Sure. I'll hit it up later. I'm still in game mode, as it were. Oh, I'm kinda gonna have to kill Alexander. For his shard. I mean, I don't need to kill Alexander. Whispers blocked? The heck is a whisper? Oh, it's a Twitch thing. So I am actually restreaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and I kind of continually forget that that's a thing. Give me a second. Oh, I see. Um, I think you just have to be a follower in order to be able to send whispers. Give it a shot. Oh, my jaw! I won't let you. Hold on. Let me see if there's a way to do this. A second. Capcom. Capcom. Oh, there it is. I figured it out. Okay. Try it out. See if that works. If that don't work, I'll have to figure out the auto mod dealy. Oh, while I'm here. Wait. Oh? Oh, this is the exit for the Gale tunnel. Alright, cool. Yeah, I see your whisper. I'll do the join thing a bit later, when I'm not in actively gaming mode. It'll probably be sometime before I pass out. Or at least leave stream, which will probably be sometime in the next 30 minutes. Give or take. We want to go up there, where that church is, with which to hurt that person. Wait, hold on. I know what we want to do. First, we want to go kill Margaret Thatcher for our extra talisman slot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Let's go ahead and be inside a tunnel and unable to leave. I guess that's a strategy. That sounds cool. I'm probably passing out though. I recently got a bed that is doing wonders for my spinal column. So when that hits, so will I hit the hay. But until then, oh, that sounds exasperating. What do you do? Okay, what is going on with my frame rate, Capcom? Oh, effects quality is probably tanking it. I'm like 80% sure that that'll kill me. Wait. Hold up. We are... Damn it! I was almost alive. Okay, so we might be able to pull that off, though. Big might. Big maybe. Big maybe. Yeah, that would do it. Hello. Hello. Okay. I want to see if I can fall down there, because I'm pretty pretty sure there is a Regalia the Arcade at the bottom. And I would like the thing. Although I'm not running Arcane here, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Ah, yeah, I can see how that would be an imperative of some kind. No, don't die. Don't die. I died. I know there's a way not to die, though. I believe in myself. I mean, if it's pretty cozy, then by all means, get your comfort on, homie. But still, that does sound intrusive for the comfort of one's sleep at the very least. I can see how that would have its own inherent entertainment value. So either you get a really nice, cozy, comfortable conversation with a well-meaning business customer, or you get to curse somebody out. That's fun. See that being real entertaining, actually. Okay. If I die this time, I will consider stopping. Everything that I am, praise Lord. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna work. I got real lucky last time, it seems, which is fortunate in exactly the kind of way that will make you try something over and over again. Sorry, I got assaulted by that yawn there. Oh bad, that hit me in the chesticles. Everything that I am, praise the Lord. You know, that's funny. That's actually funny. No. Wait, I'm alive? Nope. Okay, no, I'm not. Alright, alright. Alright, now I give up. Appropriately. For sure. For real this time. Yeah, I can see that being funny. Let me speak to a manager. I have wonderful news for me. You're probably not gonna like it, though. Yeah, that could be real fun. I could see that being real fun. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I see. Picking up what you're putting down. There are no medium anti-quality cap? Are my choices? Oh yeah, there's so many words that you can use to get a point across without it being directly vulgarity to their sensibilities. Nice. Yeah, yeah, that's solid. Good stuff. Okay, where are we going? Who sees me? Is it the stupid dogs? Leave me alone. Leave me the finger-licking flip alone. I am doing nothing to you. I am not stepping on any of your cornflakes. Just because I touch you does not give you permission to assault me. I don't like how that didn't work. Yet. Oh, Sacred Blade is just chilling here? I really could have used that against a stupid skeleton boy. Whatever, we're fine. And I mean, if you're already just straight up naturally getting that kind of like... Oh wait, hold on, we got our Wondrous Physic Flask. We're gonna go ahead and put that the Physic thing right there. We're gonna go ahead and then... Oh, that's even nicer. Good stuff.
Spoken words if you wish. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, with thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven, ye will wage war in a land afar. Well, perhaps that might
What does that do for me? Like,
share them with me.
knowledge-wise.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Yeah, that sounds pretty solid. You get to do that, you get to sarcasm your way through your workday. See the value. I see the vision. Alright. Oh yes. Also, this. Big importante. Muy importante. Nice. Bigger flasks. Okay. We killed a death boy. We killed another death boy. We killed some stuff here. We could go downstairs and murder things, but I don't think we can do that just yet. Cousin wants me at the place to open and close and gets to the people. Pumps. Problem is that I can't see to drive. Vision is too bad. Get Ubers. Something along those lines. It might be a cost to get that transport back and forth, and something you're gonna have to calculate, but if the money you're raking in ends up being a net positive over the money you're spending out for the Uber game, then it's worthwhile. Weave. Yeah, Now, hypothetically, what if you called an Uber for food and that almost killed myself? And that included a human person with it. Just hypothetically. Oh, well, GG's. Wait, isn't there also like a place somewhere around here that has people in it? Not people, a hole. This hole. Oh, and that hole. I think there's also a hole in one of these two neck of the woods. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Is it gonna be working for the family tow business for both you and your wifey? Because that'd be dope. Nice. Get to do that and not have to deal with the general public. That's a win-win in my book.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Ken Fight, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the Pulse. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
I can be a sucker.
No, despite you might have young Tarnish. I want you to knight command. Remarkable. Well, a fine way out the day. Now, go on.
Nice.
Right, I've much. What's that look? Well, uneven the vowel, which is why just you. Would you like? I see bright. Enter into who knows? What say you?
Oh wow, that's crazy.
I shall hold. I see.
Sorry your wife had to deal with that. People suck, but golly. Always sucks worse when you encounter someone that has to deal with the suck. What can you do? People be people and a computer store. Yeah, I could see that being annoying. Could see that being environment for nuisance. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try and kill this dragonfly. Take that. And then we're gonna go down there, we're gonna fight a bear. Did I just accidentally kill myself? No, I didn't. Awesome. Yeah. Never punished. Okay, so now we go down here, and then these guys show up. I take this, grab this, grab these. Watch this bear hurt all of these dogs. Help these dogs fight this bear. Or just become a helpless body while they tag team me for some reason. I'm not your op. There's a bear killing your family. It was the dogs. I was manhandled with not a man in sight. Golly gee willikers, Batman. And yeah, no, I definitely get that sentiment. It's better not to and handle it the legal way that you can get some form of paid compensation for their inaction, as opposed to just putting hands on somebody. Oh yeah, I'm not mad. I mean, I'm only slightly mad. Let's put it this way. I'm not mad in any way that denotes serious anger. I am mad in the sense that I dropped something and I have to bend forward and pick it up, which is the verbal equivalent of me going back over there and beating the Kentucky Fried filth out of these animals. Oh, nice. Yeah, see? All's well that ends well. I mean, you know, not counting the harassment. The harassment kind of sucks, but the rest of that, solid. It is my sincerest wish that all people who were wronged get paid for it in some way, shape, or form. Don't grab me. Oh my good golly gosh. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for disrespecting you in your own home. I thought people would be more scared of the bear. This is one of those help the bear situations. Bro, I can't even tell which of you are corpses and which of you are active threats. Oh, good gracious. No me toques. Get stabbed and slashed. Nice. Our problems have been solved. I don't think we really gain anything from that besides committing a whole lot of, like, PETA-isms. Congratulations, sound like you got the jackpot wife. Good stuff, dog. Ooh, boy. I have a sudden mighty craving for donuts that I know I have, but would require me to get up. Would require me to get up. I want to do. Not yet. Not yet. It is not yet time for me to wise from my gweave. Oh man, don't get too, what did you call that? Black Souls 2 on the chat now. Ew, I don't like those bugs. Alright, damn. Wait. There is something over there. Oh, you know what? I feel that. That does sound pretty good right now, too. Damn. And a cinnamon roll. I think I just have the munchies. I think that's what's happening. I want, like, a cinnamon roll and a double baconator. Actually, no, exactly those two things. That would probably be exactly it. Oh, CBD, the relaxation station of the weeds. That's always a good time. Just be vibing. Doesn't do too much, but it does enough. Where am I going? That's way. Fling around at the speed of horse. Places to go, gotta follow my horsey. Even though it is me steering this horse, he's technically in front of me, so that means I follow him. Definitely almost just died. It's okay, cause I did not really die. If I screw up one more time, I might die. Take that. A chocolate milk mustache and a brownie sounds envious. That is an envious position. I I know she was vibing. Whoa, that's a bug on that thing. I don't like how many bugs there are. Buggatry makes me want to get a big old can of Raid. Shadow Legends. That brings us to the stream spawn. I'm sorry. You know, something about the Souls games are just relaxing. Something about them. Let's keep on moving ahead. No time guessing from my planet's tired. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Adorable. Oh, I see art. Homing instinct. Power wave. Hit me. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Can we make a deathbird show up? No! Gimme! Gimme! Damn it. A DS3... What? A drunk DS3 what? You know what? It is 9:47. I should probably be re-upping on my respiratory mood enhancers. Is what we're gonna call it. That could have killed me properly. Oh, so you're trying to kill yourself is what you're saying. Every item used in was one shot in... Okay, Dark Souls 3. Okay, alright. For a second, my brain autocorrected that to Dark Souls 2, where your items include healing in general. And that would have been the slippiest sewer slide one has ever slid down. If you were to do something that crazy. Listen. It can't be on every item used. That's the life gem game. You will end up in the hospital or the morgue. There's no in between. Golly gee willikers trying to do a freaking drinking game playthrough of using items in Dark Souls 2. Man. Man. Oh goodness, you move quick. See, it may not affect you mentally, but you're still making your liver process alcohol, which is where the problems happen. That's what gets you into the hospital or the morgue. More likely the morgue. Let's keep it $1.50. Imagine trying to take a drink every time you pop the life gem. Nope. That is making your is into a was with the expeditious treatment. Nah. Don't. I need life alert just thinking about that. You know you're not helping your case, right? That's actually even more lethal. Oh, the lightest. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine then, I suppose, but still. Did I just get manhandled by people throwing sticks at me? Those aren't even— they're rocks! Why did the rocks cut me? They threw rocks at me, and it cut me. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that they didn't release Demon Souls remake on PC. Yeah, okay, alright. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Relax! Oh, I didn't even realize you were there. You were probably the dude that showed up behind me and started doing stuff, aren't you? I forgot to go kill Margaret Thatcher. I'm gonna go get my souls back after murdering this guy, right? And then I'm gonna get the thing from this room, since I have to get it anyway. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. We're gonna pull this lever here. Yep, nice, fantastic. We're gonna evade. Stab! Swing! Stab! And then, stab! We whiffed that one, that's fine, because you're on the lower plane of existence. Stop hitting me, you almost made me bleed. Take that. And we wanted to do all of that because we want to get that thing right there. Nice. Oh yeah, what does the collector— oh wait, I almost hit myself. What does the collector's edition come with? Because it's like the physical version that has like the freaking watch or whatever? Or is that just a collab that they're doing? I know it comes with something. Something fancy. They always come with something fancy. It's like they're addicted to doing that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to also go back there and see what was over in that neck of the woods. We gotta go up. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up over there. We're gonna go check out that general neck of the woods. See if there's something there. If there is something there, hold up. We have to activate that. We sure do, because we sure didn't. Nice. Nice dial. Now we're gonna go over that way. I'm pretty sure there's a cave there, and I'm pretty sure there's a thing there with which to myrtle. Wait. I almost killed myself. But I didn't. Bleeding. Victor. The Telltale series came with its own comic book for its collector's edition? That's sick. Now that. This is where we're going. Man, what an emotional piece of video game media. Ouch. I was about to say pour one out for your destroyed comic, but I guess you technically did. Damn. That sucks. Sorry to hear. Oh, sugar. Bird. Can't even physically... Sitcoms? Yes? Asterisk? Oh, I think you're doing stuff that I don't want you to do. You are. Yeah, like I didn't like. Can you stop? My man's is hitting me with Bird Psycho Crusher. Okay, and I'm whiffing that. Stop flying everywhere! I can't hit you if you keep moving out of the way in the middle of the sky! Golly! Thank you. And this activates a Spirit Spring for me. Yay, Dio. I need more of these. Means I need more. Yes. And then that'll give me enough to do these. I've seen a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Reels and clips of Two and a Half Men that have made me want to go watch Two and a Half Men. But I only ever caught that show when it happened to be on, so I don't remember any of the specifics. (24°F). On the one hand, I'm glad I don't have to deal with cold weather, but on the other hand, there is a familiarity with cold weather that I kinda miss. Wait, do I have a level up? Or do I have to hurt more things? Oh, I have a level up. This is perfect. Gonna go get our vigor up to 30 now. But in the midst of that, we have to leave this cave. Then go kill Margaret Thatcher, because I finally found the cave I was looking for. Neat. Good stuff. Sounds good. I may or may not be available. I ain't gonna make no actual guarantees. I don't know what my life's gonna be looking like even in the next 5 minutes, let alone at a specific time frame. But it does sound like a fun thing to just have on in the background vibing. Shoot me. Can't see me. The frame rate is exploding. The Long Walk is a movie I've been wanting to see because it's like a zombie media thing, I think. Something about zombies. That was definitely on the list of stuff I've been wanting to watch for sure. Oh my goodness, can you refrain? It's not a zombie thing? I could swear it had something to do with something zombie adjacent. That's fine, don't tell me about it if it's not that. I will be pleasantly surprised. I just know that it was on my list for a reason. I need your help. You're going to murder this guy on my own. Thou tarnished in search of the Huz. Damn, that's damage. You're not ready for this, Margarita Simpson. Neither am I, apparently. I don't like that was perfectly parried. Charge shot. Ready? Dodge. Stab. 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 Oh no, he's doing stuff. He's doing strings. I knew as soon as I healed that he was gonna start doing strings. Yes. Okay, I'll have you know I pressed the dodge button, Capcom. Oh, so it's like almost like a Squid Game, but with a very specific thing saying nomadic tribal hunting tactics instead. Interesting. Nachos, nachos, nachos. I don't like the way this looks on me. Cause then I, like a cat, we do not enjoy that thing right there. Gonna see about changing. Forehead looks like, ooh, I don't think we have that. We've got to save the guy that does that for us. So they're doing it for the big old bucks. I guess that makes sense. Give me my souls and allow me to take yours. Weave, slash, slash, slash. Incorrect weave. Incorrect weave. Incorrect weave because all you do is delay. Dislike button. Heal. Bam. Swing. 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 Too late. I was only supposed to get 2. Eats? Boom. 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 Alright. That hurt a little bit. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Throw knives? Throw knives like a little goose? Weave. 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 Stab. Whiff. Weave. Okay, I don't like how he does stuff. Like charge up for 20 years and then hit when it makes no sense. Capcom. Weave. Do we got it? Not yet. There we go. Take that, Margaret Thatcher. Yes. Give me that talisman pouch. Give me that turtle talisman space. Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. How about you cower in fear of this almighty push? Because that is what I did with this spear and your various body parts that that spear could reach. Okay, so we got that. We beat that. There's gonna be a cave down here, I think. We're gonna go take a look for that. Yeah, I was hearing a lot of positive word of mouth about it on the general internet, but I didn't look up any of the stuff for it because I wanted to see what it was about. Because a lot of people were saying that the ending twist is just real good. So we're gonna let that cook when it is time for the cooking to be cooked. And we pretend the airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Oh. I know what this is. Oh, I know, kiwaki, waki, oh. Maybe I should actually hit that. Ow, Capcom. One more time. There we go. What the? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? It's fine. I love you, baby. Goodbye, it's the game show. She done on, all night, you're so on. Nice, there we go. Yeah, that reminds me that is on the list. Must be seen at some point. She done on, all night, you're so on. I'm a special moon. Sorry. Every so often, there was a period in time where that intro for Jujutsu Kaisen was my work's phone number. So that kind of just pops up into my head in the same randomness that work calls used to. Along with billions of other songs, because I have just been randomly singing songs in the back of my brain that just occur for my entire life. That's what I do. It's what I do. I'm just bling on bling is what I do. Wait, what is this? Money. We'll take money. Always appreciate money. Just bling on bling is what I do. Oh, I gotta keep. I love you, babe. Good night to Camacho. Shit, I'm on. Oh, we can't see it. Johnny. Yeah. Oh, wait, you know what? Forgot about this little area that they added to this place. Church of Vids. There should be a oracle remedy here and a what the heck is that? Oh, I think that's for being a friendly invader of some kind. Ah damn, it's bright as hell up here. Get close to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello? No, that's probably death. Don't wanna die. We don't want to experience unnecessary murderation. All murders must be for grand purpose. For true story. I could have swore there was an oracle thing somewhere around here. Will give me another fortune. Capcom. Doth mine memory deceiveth? Was it like over here or some shit? I think there's a cave here. Might not be a cave there. Definitely probably a cave over there. Over there that I'm about to go to. Wait, what was that? Do you have something inside your skull? You don't. Okay. Anyway, back down here. How did I do damage? That was barely a fall. Capcom. That's not legal. Okay. So there's like 3 of these places that I opened up. We've got like... I don't know if the stamina recovery triple stacks or what. But, so? Okay. Leave. Take that. Ow, I'm getting beat up. Almost bled. Don't kill me. He almost killed me. Why do these things you throw at me make me bleed? What are you throwing at me? Broken beer glass bottle shards or something? You're like eviscerating my internal organs with rocks. And I need to know how. Okay, I'll just wait for you to come down. It's all the same. Okay, there you go. That turnaround did not work. She them all. Oh, fire hot. You know what's hotter? Me. Yeet! Oh, double yeet. Actually scared the shit out of me. I'm not dead. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I saw that because of the announcements of Dragon Ball Super's sequel. Sorry, scared myself. Dragon Ball Super getting its sequel and animation remake with the Dragon Ball Fighters, Android 16 and Jiren playing the pianos from church, and it gives me life. Be okay. God's not finished. God's not finished. I don't like how you guys are all just conspicuously hanging out on the wall. Like, you know I could see you, right? Like, you're right there. I like how even without actually having any FP, Impaling Thrust still does about the same damage as an R1. So it's still useful. Take that. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I refuse to be slimed in this way. Yeah. Take that. Will not slime me, almighty Slimer. There's no invisible walls or anything here, right? Because, see, that looks conspicuous AF. But no, I guess not. Okay. So we're not going to be set on fire. We're going to make this turn, and we're going to climb this ladder. Up this ladder, at some point in time, there's going to be a switch. We're going to pull that switch. And it's going to activate the boss. Or unlock the boss room, really. Which, if I recall correctly, I don't like how you backstep that, actually. That was a little disrespectful. My man's ran up and then just walked backwards. What's up? You don't wanna come hit me? No, you wanna sit back and play this game? Wait, I'm about to get bled. That probably could have just flat out killed me. Yeah, that definitely would have flat out killed me. I probably would have screamed. I would have scrumped. I would have scrumped in sheer rage. Walking noble ashes. They're nobles that walk. Wandering, actually. Nobles that wander. Wander over yonder. Oh, wait, there you are. Yep, we want this so that we can go over here. Kill that guy for making the crime of minding his business. Pull on this. Open that door, let me in, not by the hair of your chinny chin chin. Roll those because it is America and I can do whatever the gosh darn Kentucky Fried filth I want. And then we go up here, we heal by going to where the healing is. There we are. Hey. I wonder if SMT off makes this game play smoother or not. Oh, it works for emulators. I don't think it works for this. Right? That going, we're gonna... Whoa, whoa, whoa! There we go. And now we begin our assault of whoever is in this door, which is, of course, one of these guys. Stab. Eats. You're not ready. You're not ready. Yeets! You're not ready. I do lightning. I don't like that. I don't like that either. One bit. Okay, 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 I'm sorry. I am so sorry for interrupting you. My dude's timing's just... He just started swinging immediately. Ow. Go ahead and do that. Charge up. Oh, you're doing madness. Oh, you're about to make me crazy. Alright. Oh my goodness. Gonna go ahead and hit you with that. We're gonna get struck with that. And then true comboed. We're gonna dodge. We're gonna heal. We're gonna dodge. We're gonna not dodge. We're gonna dodge. We're gonna dodge. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's all we had to do. All we had to do was dance. And then we get more ashes that I'm not using. But it's okay. It's okay because we succeeded in the murderation that we wanted to do. And really, what matters more? What matters the mostest? The murderation is the answer. It's always the murderation. All right. So we solved that riddle. The riddle of kill that guy real quick. I have desires, food of the sweet kind, and then after that I want soda. I just have a craving for sweets, I think, is what. I don't know why. Just feel it in my soul, beyond the reach of most mere mortals. Most mere mortals. So remember, no surrender, my defining moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, there's a thing here to murder. Pretty sure you give me the stamp into the... Oh, this is one of those weapons too. Okay, we're good. Go ahead and just... Yeah. Thank you. Nice. I do get the stamp. I get to add this to my stamp collection. Ugh, yuck. That was terrible. That was terrible, and I deserve the death that would normally come to me if I wasn't rolling up on this man with a purpose. But I'm sorry, dog. You were getting slimed in broad daylight. There was no amount of yelling at me and getting mad that was going to prevent that from happening. Ollie, ollie, oh. God, you know, lots of songs I woke up, counting it down. Damn. I need water. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna set up real quick and drink some agua.
Ugh, my body. Oh my god. It's a lot. You know that feeling you get when you don't realize how thirsty you are until it hits? Because man, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Crab. Right. Oh yeah, let me see if the Seamster's here, if I even talked to that dude yet.
What do you know? I don't want any trouble.
That all day. Short bow. Anybody care about the short bow?
Be on your way.
Ooh, sir, don't have to be rude. I am simply here providing you with business and commerce. Alright, that hurt. I don't know. With the FSR on, it's not that. Hmm. Man, and it needs to drink. See, when it comes to singing, I've noticed that harder to sing a lower, not a properly high. What we're doing right now is we're gonna go in a cave. On a star-built cave. The box of scraps. Says the man who also couldn't build the thing. Life depended on it. Leave this place. You'll end up just like me. Oh my god. Well, I'm sorry that your familial family people are all assholes and stab the ever-living crap out of you, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put the hurt on him. I think they want me to put the hurt on him. Like, maybe I'm tripping, but that's kind of the vibe I'm picking up. You know what I mean? I feel like they want me to go ahead and make all that lamp oil so we don't have to worry about it for a while. Dive into this cave. Things. That. Maybe one of these things I'm swinging at him will hit him. That's the thing that just throws me off about this weapon the most. Some of its attacks, like this little crouchy stab, real long range. Others, way closer range than you would think. Not a bad thing, mind you. Just interesting thing. Okay, so now that we have that like that, go ahead and what happens if we can't tell if lower sharpness or raised sharpness is better for the anti-aliasing. We'll try them out later. Right now, have some people to murder. Okay. I do not appreciate the ganking. I'm about to get bled. I got bled. I got bled and the other guy aggroed. Okay, that was just a combination designed specifically for me to get got. It's fine, it's fine. Sometimes you'll get got. This I'm a little upset because this is not one of the places that has the what's the word I'm looking for? Uh. Okay, so this is not one of the places that has the Stakes America. That's the word I'm looking for. Because it doesn't have the Stake of America. Start back over it here, and it's pitch black. Forgot about that little tidbit. Just to do this. Okay. Yeet. Can't see me. My time is now. Oh my good golly gosh. I would be lying if I said that wasn't intimidating. That was almost the end of me. To the other side, I won't give up till the end of May. I'm what you get when the stars align. Hey, to the mind of growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Face your fears. Be the one carry. Oh, flying up. Nice. Sewing needle, smithing kit, etc. Welcome to the mine. Going slow. Nice. You know, these guys are supposed to like de-aggro, beat up big bad guy, but I have yet to see that happen. Nice. Take that actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time.
Get our level up going. Level up the levels.
Shall I let my hand
Get
share
a
them
little
with
bit
me?
more
Your
vigorous.
thoughts, your ambitions.
Lendiferous. Need a little bit more endurance. Gonna get our vigor up to 30. Plus 5 our endurance from there. Get our vigor up to 40. And then it'll be time to work strength and dexterity into their 30s. Salted flesh. Ritual of the Dragon Communion. Dragon some bloom? Some kind of bloom. Luminonium. I think we like that. I think we like Hakuna Matata. Oh my goodness, that scared the ever-living crap out of me. Leave me alone, I didn't bother you, I did do nothing to you. I'm gonna have to hurt you if you do that again. For the east, you'll find the cathedral. Oh, for the Ante shops. It is their little melee claw swipe attack thingy that also has the added bonus of being a greater spell, which is a Reforged specific, where if you land the hits with said spell, the spells will disproportionately restore FP per hit. A drive thing. A minute ago, I was gonna take a break here in a second, but give me a few more so I could see where I want to go. I think there's supposed to be an oracular remedy somewhere. I would remember this considering I did most of this like not too long ago. Now, the power of ADHD is such that I get to forget a lot about games and stuff, which has a bonus feature more so than a debuff, where I get to experience them like they're new almost every time. I could really focus and remember the specifics of things in a game like this, but literally since the first time I played this, I've just been letting the ADHD take over and playing in full ooh piece of candy mode. And because of that, it just gives me an unprecedented level of chill. Because, like, the combat lessons are all there. Already had to go through the struggle that is dealing with the hand of Mikolash. Lania Blade of Mikkel. So the skill's there, but the memory's gone. So it's always slightly adjacent to being not fully fresh. Freshish. Fresh enough. Oh, nice. I need one of those. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. If this is enough... Nope, that's 2 out of 3. Gosh darn. Need one more smithing. So, we're gonna go ahead and, we'll teleport our way to one of the other places that I didn't finish out yet. So that guy... They have to do the hero's grave at some point. that, did this, did that. Didn't do this, and I didn't do that. All right, we'll go here first, and we'll actually hit a smooth BRB. I'm going to hit the disk key for whosoever knows what disk key it is I refer to. I should probably also lower the shadows because that looks a little too accurate. I think the accuracy of... Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna hit a BRB real quick. Hit the disk key for a bit.
All right, we are dying off stream. As you can see, we are half back. I'm trying to get this thing to show up, but unfortunately, my docking station is it's on some BS. It has this thing that happens where it intermittently just straight up stops functioning, much to my chagrin. So hopefully we can bring this back. If not, might have to kibosh the stream, or at least the Elden Ring stream. There is some other stuff that I do want. So we have some options, including but not limited to Resident Evil 4 Remake with a hand cannon run with infinite ammo. Because I was doing that on TikTok, and although I could continue doing that on TikTok, I don't have the ability to multi-stream to TikTok. And it seems the only way to really do that is either through a completely different setup or getting big enough on one of these platforms to be able to apply for it. Hence the double stream from this to YouTube and Twitch. Alright, looks like we might be back alive. I haven't seen a flicker yet. Damn. I tore up these munchkins, though. Golly gee willikers, Batman. I was craving exactly that. The only thing is, I'm actually still a little hungry. So what would go perfectly with those munchkins that I just devoured would be like a hot dog. You know, or like a burger. Next time I go food shopping, I gotta definitely get me some hot dogs and some buns and a burger. Actually, I don't really need buns. I grew up just using bread for that stuff, you know, just taking a regular slice of bread and making a hot dog with that. Same with like burgers and bread. So realistically speaking, I could just get a good amount of bread and use that to make some hot dogs and stuff in the future. What I really need is a cast iron skillet that I actually have in some bins from where I moved from. I could just get shipped out here. That with actual fire will elevate my chef game to the next level. I will be making steaks with which to salivate over. Because I will finally have the ideal utensil in its ideal environment. Alright, the moment of truth. We're gonna pick up the Steam Deck. Oh my god, dang it. I'm so distraught. This was working. It was working. Hi. Dang it, Capcom. See, this is your fault. If it wasn't for this goddamn Capcom just not letting their devices work when I try to play their games, even though it's not a Capcom game I'm trying to play, I was vibing. But here's the deal. We already know what I was doing, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, I think I see what happened. Because the thing went to sleep in a weird way, it ended up getting rid of the Reforged thing, but Elden Ring itself is still running. I need to restart the Steam Deck itself. Give me a minute. We're going to get this to work. We're going to make this happen. Because I want to continue playing my Elden Ring and chill. I want to at least clear out Limgrave.
I got the weaponry for it. Oh, you know what? While we're here chatting, right? So I'm not sure if everyone who's currently here is a part of it, but there's this thing. There's these fortunes that give you like different styles of play and stuff. And one of them is called Fortune of the War Master. Now, this particular thing works in a way that there's different categories of weapons, and randomly one weapon from this category will be like the favored weapon. So you have to switch which weapon you have equipped to make sure it's the favored weapon of that category at that time. And when you do that, it gives you like a buff for the weapons of that category. Now, I need to get a solid weapon in each category. Right now, in this particular run, I'm going for quality. Absolute quality. So we're gonna see what we can get for it. But I basically need, there's like 6 types of weapons. So we need 6 weapons to basically be able to solo wield, because I don't think we're going to be aiming for dual wielding because of the nature of how this thing works. So we need 6 weapons that are solid by themselves, two-handed or whatever, to be able to be our ultra quality. So my thing is now, which 6 weapons should these be? They don't have to be quality weapons in and of themselves, but they have to. Oh my god. Oh my god, Capcom. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh god. Okay. Alright, that was spamming out for a little bit. But anyway, let's actually take a look at the fortune, because we could take a look at it while we're here and not doing anything in particular. Here it is. So, luck of the draw slightly increases strength, slightly increases dex, decreases damage and cast speed of spells, increases attack stamina consumption, and decreases arcane. Unique mechanic luck of the draw at certain intervals designates a favored weapon arsenal. Successful attacks accelerate the process. Being hit slows down this process. Wielding a favored weapon greatly increases the weapon's attack power and greatly decreases the FP cost of skills. And first drawing a favored weapon increases the weapon's attack power, or so when you first pull it out. And then, so these are the categories. We have bladed, holy, exotic, finesse, savage, and auxiliary. We currently have, the main weapon we're using is going to be one of the finesse category because it's a halberd. So we have that covered. We need an exotic, which would be curved swords, curved great swords, katanas, twin blades, backhand blades, or great katanas, right? We need hefty, which is axes, great axes, hammers, flails, great hammers, colossals. We need bladed, which is dagger, straight swords, great swords, colossal swords, throwing blades, and light great swords. And then the savage of whips, fist claws, hand-to-hand beast claws, and the auxiliary of bows, crossbows, shields, and the torches. So I need one weapon in each category for the ultimate goal of holding all 6 simultaneously. That's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna be hard to create an arsenal that can rock with that. There's a couple of options that I do have, but let's actually see what this looks like as far as if I were to equip everything. Because, like, I like the turtle shield, but it's not really a good shield to punch things with, I don't think? Actually, I have no idea. Maybe its shield damage is solid. I'll have to level that up to check. We've got that, we've got this. What the hell? When did I get this? Isn't this one of the better S-Talks in the game because of the range? Hold on. And the speed. This might be solid. This might be solid. This is straight up a quality S-Talk. Okay, interesting. Fascinating, actually. So, do those count for two of the separate ones? I think they do. We should equip this. I'm gonna do this. Finesse. Halberds count, so thrusting swords don't matter. No. I'll just equip you to see what's up. Do we have an arsenal that could work? Need stabby. Great sword works for it. The Lord Sword one. Lord Sorn one. Okay. We need something dashy. Ice Rhine Hatchet? We could use the Ice Rhine Hatchet. That's technically a dex weapon. Already getting up there in weight, though. I guess would be the downside of doing this. So we could use this and take a gander. Have bladed with a greatsword. We have hefty with the axe. Need exotic. Finesse with the halberd. Savage. And auxiliary with the shield, technically. Although one of those thrusting shields would be perfect for this, because it's a shield you can really, like, you know, do stuff with. Not sure how good this is. That's actually not bad for this to be unupgraded. Okay, you might have proven your worth as a shield. You're just the Ice Rhine Hatchet. You were never not gonna be good. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need S. Twin Blade would count. Twin Blade, I think, is also a quality weapon. I'm gonna have to invest so much money into keeping these things all upgraded along the same path if I want to do this. Oh my god. Yeah, Twin Blade is quality. So then what was the last one? The fists. Okay, so everything is meant to be two-handed. We need... The Star Fist is the last thing that I would want to put onto this. That would work. Where are the Star Fists? Wait, I cleared this one before, right? No, this is the one I was gonna go do. Okay. We're going to invest in that Fortune of the War Master at some point, but not at this one. Because we don't quite have everything we would want to be able to really use that yet. So at this moment, it would be nothing but a detriment. Much to my emotional chagrin. But what can you do? First thing, we didn't finish this. Hard shot? Speaking of that exact sound bite that I made, one of these days, definitely have to go through Mega Man X Command mission on stream. I want to talk about cozy games. The non-Battle Network Mega Man RPG that's just an honest-to-God turn-based RPG. Relaxation Station. I hurt myself in my confusion. Oh shit. Okay. Ow! Where did you come from? I was mad at you. Hey. Thank you. Appreciate you no longer being a problem. Yeah, what's in this room, actually? Oh, this dude. This dude has caused me many problems before. Oh, we're already starting with those problems I said that he caused me. I thought this man made me crash my game. I almost lost my finger-licking mind. That did not work out in my favor. None of that. Oh, I dislike that, actually. That was not Gucci. Oh, yeah, you weren't in your enrage. Weave? 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 I'm not talking about the hair? I believed way too hard. I just knew that was killing him. And because it didn't, that was the end of me. Gentlemen, let this be a lesson to us all. Don't play with your food, just eat. Pardon me. I would like you to leave me alone. Let me just deal with you before you become a problem. Too close. Could have definitely hit me while I was trying to go through that door, and then someone else would have followed him, and it would have just been a wombo combo Street Fighter 5. My Sekiro deflects on. Why is your range so good? No, you don't. Okay, I almost died. Okay, listen. It's not my fault that this man decided that he's going to jump and then freaking hover after jumping. You know, like, he jumped and then he just held himself in the air for a second. Thought about it and then landed. I don't appreciate this uncouth behavior. I hit myself in my own confusion. I love when that happens. Please don't hit me. 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 Thank you. Souls. There are my souls. Give me my souls. My souls. Give me my... See, he keeps doing it. No one's jump has those physics in life. Oh my good golly gracious gosh. At a certain point, personal responsibility is going to have to come into play, but until that kicks in, I'm going to blame him every time. I'll have you know that wasn't on purpose. I waited this time. Yeah. Yeah. How's that feel? How's it feel, huh? How's it feel, punk? I see you. I see you like to take advantage of gravity physics that make no physical sense. But how about you physically experience this sword spear? Sorry. I'm quite excited at the way that he's no longer giving me problems. I'll have you know, in my last run that I was doing off stream, this man, with my loadout at the level I was at, caused me so much intestinal distress. I just... Like, you ever just feel your abdominal muscles compacting themselves into the rough estimate of, like, a granola bar? Because that's basically what happened. But it's okay. He can't hurt me anymore until he becomes like a regular enemy way later. And by then, not my problem. Oh, I can make my stupid head look less stupid. I am Raiden. Voice. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm here. I have that thing. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I wanted to look at these options. I wanted to make sure that my aggressive scaling was on. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Make sure that they're scaling up with your boy. Cause what level am I actually?
39? What level is this area? 36. 54 for Ligma of the Lakes. Okay, alright, so yeah, the aggressive scaling is on. I can't see anything. I can see it. Can you cinnamony sugar taste of cinnamon toast crunch? I can. It's because we're all horribly addicted to carbs and sugar until we force ourselves to not partake of carbs for, I don't know, having to get rid of diabetes or something. And then you realize just how much sugar is in everything. That's mad dudes. That's mad dudes. Where did you even come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh my goodness, there's even more dudes. Damn. I uninstalled most of y'all though in one hit. Okay, maybe I should have more confidence. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't recognize my own game. Man, I'm a game developer with amnesia. I did not recognize my own game. Alright, what's next? What else experiences unalive by my hand? I gotta go down the hole. There we go. Past faces past and I'm homebound. I miss you. And now oh, there you are. I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, so this sword spear, it's spearing swordily. And like, I just gotta say, as a fan of when things spear swordily and it doesn't apply to my own physical body, nice. Choice even. Got a leaf. Down there is wolves. Inside you, there are 2 wolves. One of them is hungry. The other one remembers that one time that you sang in choir in 3rd grade, and it has decided that that will be your playlist for the rest of the day. God damn! My man's was literally just a mouth out of a bush. The aggression. Well, look at this! Oh, I feel like you're out of Resident Evil 4. Chill! Y'all doing entirely too much. Golly gee willikers, Batman. They just... Surprised I didn't hear the freaking Foxy scream from Five Nights at Freddy's, did you? Oh my god, it's the place with the bats. I think going that way is certain death. And how do you get that goal? Maybe I'm supposed to jump from here and go on that waterfall, but it really looks like I'll fall. So we're not gonna risk that biscuit, 'cause I got my souls. I need to go sit down, level up. It does feel really nice to be able to two-tap these guys. I struggled here in my last playthrough for some reason. The 2 knives just was not it.
Actually, I think the points you put into strength also give you a flat-out defense buff, so maybe it was that. Who knows? What I do know is there's mad bats down there, and it would be so cool if they weren't. Let's see if we can convince them to hurt themselves. Damn, you actually flew right up here. I was not emotionally prepared for that. Like, he was far away, and then all of a sudden, he really wasn't. Alright, so this is my favorite part of this game. Jumping down and having blind faith. Oh my good gracious. Hit the bastards! There's one. Take that. Bastards. Funny somewhere. Probably not on Earth. Oh yes, I have another smithing stone too. Let's go. Stronger tree spear, baby. We could fall down there, but that does not seem like a thing that I want to do right now. So what we're gonna do instead is we are going to walk over here and attract land octopus. Octopi. Wait, can we create more of that? I need fire and crackle. I have fire. I no have crackle. Cannot make more of the thing. The arms of the angels fly away. Anyway, there should be a big old land octopus somewhere around here, I think. But in case there isn't, we're gonna commit a little murder. Murder. Okay. Alright, so now we're back out here. In the uncomfortable zone. I think I... This. Okay, I was right. I don't want to be here anymore immediately, but there is no choice. Looking at this waterfall is making my eyes hurt because my TV's brightness is way too high. I'm gonna have to go right in the middle of all that and then attack them bats. Yay. Don't fuck it up. That'll be lie. I fear death. But what if I live instead? Yes! Wahaha! Wahaha! I got a shamshare. Isn't there gonna be a bat showing up somewhere? There's one. There's gonna be a bigger bat showing up somewhere. Did I solve that problem before it became a problem? Praise the Lord. I need to onto that stone. I'm gonna put on a sacrificial twig, so I don't lose my souls if I miss. Nice, okay. Hey, look, a squirt. Get smacked up, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my spine. Oh, there's a big old that boy. What if we did this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then for good measure, that, and then this, and then... I cannot overstate how much trouble this gave me at the time frame that I encountered this the last time. But then again, last time I didn't decide to power level by running to Ligma the Lakes and popping a bunch of balloons for like thousands of runes each. So, you know, give and take or whatever. Equivalent exchange. Great power comes great exploitativity. Exploitativity. Yeah, that. I'm sure that makes sense somewhere. Okay, so we got an item. Yeah. I know for a fact, because I remember being pissed by this, that if you die to this boss, you have to run back from the start of that area all the way back down to this mofo. What I don't remember is what this boss actually is. So, we are going to do it live. Please don't be something stupid. Oh, actually, this is pretty easy. Never mind. This is pretty easy specifically for what we're rocking. Well, relatively, actually. Relatively. I timed that so wrong. Well, this is what I mean by relatively easy, though. We can knock you down pretty good. I don't think we do that much damage here. We don't, but we can get more knockdowns. That's gonna be our main goal here. And not dying to the lasers, which do 1 billion damage. We're gonna throw stuff. I did that way too early. Alright, we're gonna play safe. Nope, you're vomiting. I don't like when you do that because it's really gross to think of the fact that you can do that. Yeah, we. Okay. You're out of heals. We'll wait. We will kindly wait our turn. Oh, you're doing it again? Right? Oh, you're doing it again? Can you please do something I know I can actually punish you for? There we go. Punish you for this too if I could just time it right. Yes. Hail. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I know we get at least one more knockdown on you if we don't botch this. Okay. This should do good damage. And I think we might be able to almost clean up. Okay, we gotta be careful. Don't want to overextend. Okay. I hope this can't reach me. Okay, it can't. Alright, we're actually doing solid. Just need you to do something a little safer. The punish, specifically. It's actually doing more than I expected it to. This is the playstyle of a man who absolutely refuses to do this run back. Oh boy. I mean, refuses. I am not doing that run back. You die safely. There we go. There we go. Absolutely. Was it a little cheesy to start literally throwing daggers? Maybe. Was it effective? Absolutely. Now I have this thing that's not going to do anything because we're like almost the highest level of weight class. But it's fine. Because we got the kill. Really? What more could you ask for? We got teleported to Carajo Land and took care of that, right? Yeah, we did. We can take care of more of these. Get some of these up. Go find some of the other churches. Yeah. Start with that. Is there anything else we need to do? General area? On the dragon thing. Okiro. That's fine. Phone vibrator, give me a second. Elden Ring. Oh, that's for the PS5 version. One of y'all that was here in the chat earlier today was asking me about it and was popped off from finding. But no, we could do the fringe folk here. That cave yet either. Whole island to do. We could also do Godric's place. Would be a great way to get some extra level pretty fast because when we do that, we get access to the rune forging thing, which is basically taking those little gold rune pieces and converting them into individual stat buffs. Great for min-maxing, you know? Question. Screw it. Let's go with the Everjail and just work our way. Care of the Weeping Peninsula. Oh yeah, nighttime boss guy. Right. Is there also a death bird that fights you here if you fight it at night? Oh, I almost completely forgot to level up.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Pass the time. Until nightfall. Alright. We're here. Oh, all of y'all showed up. That's actually spooky. Yeah. Yeah, get swung on, dog. We out here playing a golf. Oh, Elif. Okay, we don't need this. I mean, uh, about to pull up. So, I didn't think that that would stun him that fast, actually. I would have got that melee for sure if I... Not melee, riposte. Critical. What the heck you want to call it? Whatever it was, I would have gone for that if I knew that it was a possibility that he was making. Oh, you know what I don't have that I could use? Hidden set. Oh, I don't. I have to do that kite in camp. Yeah, I know how we can. Either way, I need to find and do that. Oh, this is one of the two lookout towers. That's right. It's like one and then another one. Something like that. And ballista. Heavy machine gun. What is the strength you actually need to carry this thing, actually? That's a 32? Damn. Oh, give me a second. There is something I forgot to say. Ugh. Alrighty then. Let's carry on. Carry on, my wayward son. There will be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. As I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high.
I knew I was looking for something. Oh, you know what? We forgot to kill that dude that was normally supposed to block our entry from here. We're gonna go ahead and do that. It's in my... Oh yeah. This is a old girl that got by the misbegottens, and you have to go over and give the guy the letter so that he could come find his daughter's dead and be really, really sad about it, as one would do, you know. And then he starts killing and eating people. You know, understandable crash out, but not sure if I understand the wow. Dislike button. Dislike button again. Oh. I don't like that. I feel like I'm being, like, red. He's swerving me. Capcom? Capcom. Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay, I'm actually terrified. Okay, what if we ran away, though? Oh, we can't. That's so cool, bestie. You know, when I dodged that move, and then I successfully dodged, I was so happy, and then, after I dodged successfully, they told me I failed. And now my feelings are hurt. Why? Why did they have to tell me that I failed in such a way that hurt my feelings? Was it necessary? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I think that they didn't have to do that. And he might get jumped if I get pissed off enough. But right now, we currently are. I'm still chilling. Go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna say hello. And then he's gonna do that. Weave. Ooh, perfect deflect. Now he blocking. He blocking. He's scared. Ooh, perfect deflect. Ooh. Yeah, here playing Sekiro. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, I tried to dodge that last one. I pressed the button. I pressed the button before the thing hit me, and then for some reason the button was like, yo, what if, right? What if, instead of being pressed, we just depressed you? And now here we are. Here we are. Good job, button. You did your finger-licking job. Anyway, we try again. There's certain moves that I am not reaching him with the R1s. So I might have to roll R2. No, that took 8 years to try and swing. We all have to... Good job. You might get jump jutsu, dog. I'm saying. Bro. Okay, alright. I'll admit that might have been me. That might have been my fault. I mean, I can't guarantee it was my fault, but it might have been my fault. And you know what? It's okay if it was. If it was. I feel like my voice is kind of like cutting out a little bit in some random instances. Give me a second. Actually, you let me know. You can hear all of my full word thoughts and thought words without it like just trailing off into the sirens of abyss. I'm definitely not using this to buy myself a little extra time before I reach. Not at all. Not even a little bit. But yeah, no, I may be about to hit this dude with the Tyson for real, for real. Introducing the hit manga Jujutsu Kaisenat. Take that. Spear. Spear. You know, I knew your grimy ass was gonna wait until I hit the heal button. I didn't expect you to do that. I thought it was gonna be like a golden vow. I was a golden slam, actually. Bro said welcome to Denny's and then hit me with a grand slam. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, that's GG's. Oh, that's GG's. We got the perfect 1-2 buckle my shoe on you on top of that? Damn. Damn. Projection of gold, what is that? Projects a sphere of holy golden light to smite foes. Interesting. Baby, 歌い続けましょう。どんな試練も、その名も、からこよい、用水と速、散り出したらI'm gonna you on my special mood。ちゃくちゃんにしかくれないかよ。がりすし。Oh wait, don't I have to smack a jar somewhere around here? I like chart though. Oh yeah, I said jump Jutsu Kaisen like 4 times and that's what activated in my... Man, I sure do be farming myself. Like straight up Facebook Farmville. Farmville on Facebook, that's what I was thinking of. Man, you remember Farmville? You remember when that was like the main thing that everybody was on? Like their own farm equivalent of like a Tamagotchi? Back when Facebook was about poking people and playing games and sharing high scores instead of BS it's on now. Sharing your unfiltered opinions and stop shooting me. Making each other mad. Like that guy. Just shooting me with his opinion. His opinion that I shouldn't be alive, which I will say I vehemently disagree with, you know, like I feel like I should live, actually. Disagree to disagree because he sucks. That's how I stand on the fence of that. Screw that guy. Anyway. You know, I've been thinking thoughts lately. Interesting thoughts. Like, what if I played music in the background and then sang to it? Who would judge me? Who would judge me? Who I think would judge me? Nobody. Because I think it would... I think karaoke didn't ring. Elden karaoke would be dope. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm not succeeding. Like, not even a little bit. And I'm not doing that right now because if you can't tell by my voice, I'm... Not that it's something I would consider obvious. In fact, it's... I just be making noises. It's happening realistic. But those noises keep us going. The hell am I? Wait a minute, wasn't there a stupid camp that I wanted to infiltrate and beat up? Yeah, it was like literally over here or something. Wait, actually, I might be making my way to it. Don't mind your business, bro. Just go somewhere. Entire extended family on my special. I see a build. Half of its building missing. I kind of want a bagel. God, if there's one thing I really specifically miss about the apartment that I used to live in, it's that there were bagels right down the street. I could just be like, man, I kind of want a bagel. Be like, oh yeah, I got a couple of dollars. I go get a bagel. And then I would get up and go get a bagel. And would have a bagel. It would be satisfying. It would be exactly what I wanted at the time. Perfectly filling, cream cheese, toasted with jelly on it. Just the perfect size snack of carbs and dairy fat. Yak. Are these flowers gold? By that. What do you mean by this? Oh shit! That honestly scared the shit out of me. Wow. Ouch. My heart. My testicles. The thing that goes doki doki in the night. My ribcage beatbox. Damn. Why did they do that? That was the most unnecessary pull-up I've ever seen in my life. It was like 400 runes, dog. That was so unwarranted. You would think you were protecting something worthwhile. Like, y'all are worth more than the runes you were protecting. I don't... Oh, I get it. Hold on. You're poor. That's it. You tried to slime me up because you needed any kind of come up. You I was out here fiending for something. And you hoped the shiny would distract me just enough to try and get a bag. And you know what? You know what? It did. And for my troubles, he gave me a heart attack. And I gotta respect the hustle. I do. But I want you to know, I want you to understand. Y'all are bitches. And I can't condone your behavior. I respect the hustle, but don't do it again. That happens again, I'm murdering every single one of you that are moving, and then maybe half of the wild animals in the area just so that I feel vindicated. You know? I can't be getting jump scared by a not scary game. Resident Evil Requiem is around the corner. I can't be wasting my jump scare points on that. But if you gon' jump scare me, I'm going to reverse jump you. I'm going to Goku versus the Ginyu Force you. The first time he pulled up. Not when Ginyu had to slime himself to swap bodies and then he got beat up that way. No, no, no. I mean, when he showed up, stood on Raccoon's head, elbowed that man's soul clean out of his body, and then stood in the same spot to sidestep a red dude and a blue dude. Talking that degree of just sheer unadulterated disrespect and vitriol. If you do that again. Don't do that again. Don't jump scare me. Too old for this. I'm fragile. I completely forgot where I was going. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the kiting camp. I know there's a kiting camp somewhere around here. Actually, I think it's in Stormvale. The Stormvale area. Stormville? Daniels? Storm Tornado. I want a Storm Tornado. Wait a minute, aren't all the Storm things quality anyway? Where's my Storm Hadouken? Oh, hey look, this is actually the camp I was looking for. Nice. Because their set gives me this fancy special ability of every single one of their stuff slightly increases my stamina. What if I was better at this game? What if I pretended that I cared about my life? Brother. Thank you. I like how I stopped running to do specifically the melee that wasn't gonna reach. Ooh. Not ready. Ooh. Ooh, you're not ready either. Yeah. Okay, you might be. Oh, sweet merciful Lord Jesus. My man's pulled up on a horse. My man's pulled up to the function on all fours. I feel a little slimed. I feel a little slimed. Every time I don't jump you, I get punished for being a respectful adult. And I feel like that in and of itself is disrespectful to me. And I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Weave. Drink. Weave. That was not enough weave. Oh my good golly gosh. Yo. Oh no, he canceled his moveset. Okay. Alright, the gate is open. All we have to do is stop you from hurting me. Yo! Son. Son. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? He had so much recovery and then canceled his recovery to hit me twice. What in the name of Soul Calibur is this Bolshevik? I'm not happy, Bob. I got slimed. I got slimed. First of all, y'all are gonna start putting like stop pulling up on these horses and just interrupting a 1v1. That's just mad rude. Like, I get strength in numbers and all that. I do, but nah. Absolutely not. Put the kibosh on that real. The way that we're gonna do that, find each and oh, this is where the Deathbird is. We're gonna get first. We're gonna find you guys. We're gonna slime each of y'all and your horses. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't feel good, does it? Yeah. Where you at? I know you're looking at us. What's up? What's up, doggy? Yeah. Don't feel good, do it. Yeah. This is why you gotta give yourself the self-respect that is diabolical get back. Get got, you have to got them way harder than they got you. You know what I mean? Gotta reverse the gotness. There you go. How dare you swing in my general direction as if you... Why do you have life? Why are you alive? Bro. Brother, how am I not one-tapping the goats? I guess they are the greatest of all time, then. Oh yeah, I also want to go up there and... Oh, we're gonna go ahead and slime out this last guy, or... Oh, I think... Yeah, the horse is kind of... Without a master, you kind of just contemplate. Take your time, buddy. They'll have to discover you. Not your fault that the guy made you. Had to take a little... Why are you yelling at me? Why do you eat? Have you considered minding your effing business? Why? Why? Was any of this required? Like, are you getting paid overtime for this? Taking his job way too seriously. Like, dog, simply put the fries in the bag. Stop trying to act like you're a person. Can't even speak. Why are you giving pro tag for no reason? No one authorized this of you. It's job description. Now the dogs. Dogs doing? What else could they be doing? Go be productive. Go be misinterpreted by some dumbass scientist about the nature of wolves without considering the fact that they specifically established that hierarchy for the conditions of captivity and were not actually familiar. Do that. Go do literally anything else but bother me. Alright, now we've slimed. Stab him in the spinal column. Right? And then we're gonna charge up the Beyblade. Yep, this guy's gonna show up. Parry the rust! Off me? That doesn't work. That does, though. And then, boing! Boing! Yeah! Oh, that heavy is just... Yeah. Yeah. Crank that artichoke. What do we get? Fire grease. Yes, we... Whoa, my good gracious. As my witness wasn't getting his roar. We're ending the show before the intro starts, sir. Sick of your shizness. Alright. Got the guidance counter. Got Kaiden. Got dismounter. Okay. Gonna go ahead and put the Kaiden set on. Yes. Gonna give us hella extra stamina. AA. Yes. Then we're gonna use that for. Let me get my souls back before I forget. Maybe that would probably be wise. You know, somebody would probably have considered that being a good. Not me, obviously. Why would I? Why would I make such decisions that make rational thought and sense? Anyway, where's that Deathbird supposed? On here, right? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna change it to night time. We're gonna see. Did I ever pick up? Sticks? Ow, that actually hurt. Wait, I see item. Girl, a shot of B12. You know you do. I'm B6 sticks. I completely forgot what I was going over here to do. Anyway, gonna go see if we can find a death burn. But before we do that, are you cool? Oh shit. Why are you here, dog? I'm part of this regiment. Gosh dang K9. Butting in where they don't belong. I don't understand audacity. Why would you lock onto that? Who? It's okay. What do you got? Arrows reach talisman. I assume that makes bows and arrows reach further? The effective range of bows specifically. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Da-ga-da-da. 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 Got going on?
He'll ever jail. He's in jail forever. Jail forever. Woke up and then hold this R2 button. Crucible night, oh no, oh boy, oh buddy. Beef? Beef? Oh, I know that hurt. Oh, I know that's right. And then we're gonna drink. And then we're gonna fail to jump. Beef? We're gonna get hit? God damn. I gotta do so much damage. If we wee? Wada. Point, ow, jump, R2, ow, I mixed myself up. I can't believe I'm alive. Duck, heal, beef, weave. We didn't weave. We actually didn't weave whatsoever. Eve. Damn you, Capcom. I was so certain that this guy was gonna get... What was it, Guardbrook? Oh, actually, I don't have the poise thing on because I'm wearing the Kaiden set. That is why we had the other thing on. You're not gonna be afraid anymore. Oh, I forgot. Well, we are not gonna be afraid anymore. Consider this declaration. Oh, I've woken up the people to the lies you angels tell. We bring you a visit we won't be bringing back. We'll be bringing you decimation that will leave you in just in case you'll have forgotten who's the motherfucking king of hell. Cause I'm a serpent, I'm a flame. The mortal world is scared to say my name. Sorry. Ended up mixing different versions, or the song and the reprise of the song. Fun thing though. What a fun show. Get in the mall. Get this thing. As you tell. This we won't. It will. I am the other side. Doesn't weave enough? I think I could jump that actually. Ready for this? Ah, there we go. That's the way. Charge, shut, double slice. Beef, 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 jump, slash, weave. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Not out of options. Weave. Yeah, that's what we like. We got that Devil May Cry stinger, baby. Give me that aspect of the Crucible and all them souls and that rune piece. Yeah. Our power is unmatched. So anyway, what'd you do this weekend? Okay. We've murderated those guys. We murderated these guys. Murderated this guy. That guy. That guy. There's a death bird somewhere. We didn't do any of the patches stuff. Did this cave. Did this cave. Thornhill, Blazeda. We also didn't do this big old area. There was another cave around here somewhere. Hello. Okay, so let's try this and then go over here. And then if that doesn't work, we gotta do the Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. We gotta kill the guy that gives us gravitas. And actually probably kill the guy that gives gravitas and then do the Fringe Folk Hero since it's in the same. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at that. We strategize it. Strategizing. I would like to fight a death bird, but I don't know where the death. I know he kind of shows up and then makes himself known, and then I gotta murder him. That's all I know. Oh, gotta be somewhere that might hurt me. Oh, I ain't dead, y'all. A woo. 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. Oh, oh. Five, six, six. Yeah. Yay. Almighty. Okay, we're here. All of the joy that I know for Roman. Yeah. The death bird's got to be somewhere. Hold on. I hear shiny bug. Oh, it's just a regular old red boy. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Focus. Yeah. Give me. I'd like to see. Oh, we have a level up we should probably do at some point. Oh, my head. Here he comes. Did that way too early. I have to say, what happened to this dude showing up? Okay, I don't know how to feel about him kill stealing me. I know I'm not displeased, but I'm not happy, Bob. What do you mean? Like, you slimed my victory from me. I have no choice but to be disappointed in your uncouth acts. This is a cave that I haven't done yet, and I'm pretty sure it's just Patches and his pet people. Pet people? People pets?
Let my share them with me.
Alright, Patchy boy, I'm going to our friends up. And while you're dead and being revived by a tree, think about what you could have done. That wasn't cross me. Told you not to F with. Ready? Hard shot. Yeah. Crank that artichoke. Crank that artichoke. Yeah. Gotta do that dance. Watch. Do that, folk. Gotta crank that dance. Watch me crank that artichoke. Yeah. Gotta crank that artichoke. Yeah. Where did I come from? Dab doob dab da do dab dab do. Dab 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 do. Ring ring ring.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You
Huh?
scheming little thief. Don't
Huh?
you demand repentance?
Bro.
All of it.
Bro.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you know? Now how did I took you for an innocent water run? Slow, what's the matter? You've always... I'm patchy, tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for, honestly, I'm ready to wash. So don't be. I'll be ready to. Don't forget, I'll be ready to.
Alright, he's gonna be ready to wheeling this wheel of a fortune. Up to show. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. I feel like there should be. But even if there isn't, we're fine.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome. You won't need them. Yeah, I had them. Now they're all. I mean, but it hardly. They're all foots work to the. Well, just something I. But then again, and besides.
Not a dog.
Cheers for that.
Nice. Let's go to Bearland. We're gonna go to Bearland. We're gonna use this opportunity to go down into the little starry night.
Well, well, well. I.
My friend. Bye. Down to the Silver River, where the starry night sky can be seen. The clinkety clinks of the cave's crystalline internal structure. Looks like a library first coming down. Now, gosh darn outside. Wait. There we go. There we go. Now we get to see this. Oh, I almost fell off and probably killed myself. That is mad bright. Oh wait, I actually have to sit down on the side of Grace. Ah! Go murderate Garbdrick the Grafted. Sounds like a tomorrow task. Right now, we're gonna do some cool collecting. We're not activating the boss because that's mad. But what we will do is that we will get all the way to the two opposite ends, one of which will have a dragonkin do. I may not commit to it, depending on how I feel. Because even though I'm getting eepier, as you might be able to tell by the fact that my voice well melanated isn't really kind of just lowering. But the hype does give me life, and there will be hype out of the sheer anger that I feel towards Dragonkin thing. Because like he's there's a couple of bosses in this game, right? That are annoying more than anything else. The dragon dude that vomits lava all over the place is one of those types of annoyings. The stupid thing that I had to kill yesterday, like a cow beetle bug thing. The falling star beasts that have the stupid gravity on top of their cow beetle bullshit. Those guys. And oh, I have some leveling up to do. This weapon. You know what? That's probably where we'll end it off. After I grab the stuff, go over to Kaled, activate the lights along the way. Actually, I'm getting even tireder as time goes on. I end it. Nice. Grab this. Oh my god, I almost fell. Damn, that did mad damage. Oh. Crap. Now we go. Ew, did you guys melt into piles of goo? Oh, nasty. Ado, non-consensual. I didn't consent to that. Might have. Your homie might have, but you weren't thinking about God. In this case, that is who I am to you. Honestly, as an affront to me, you asked for the the repentance delivered upon you. Okay, we are going at an angle our booty, jump. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get our oracular bubbles. We're going to take that. We're going to ride our way past all the bullshit and the haters. Grab an item if we're actually good at pressing a jump. Yeah. Nice. From this direction. Rashuda, Ikite, Osus, Darinum. Touch me. Right, going upstairs. Going up here, platformer. Grab the stuff. Gets. Oh, this is just a heal. But we can take you out. Why not? Yeah. Get equipped with Murderer. Right. Go up here. We're gonna activate the bonfire. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to. Okay. You activate that bonfire. This is extracurricular stuff. Fort Heights. We'll eventually get over there. For right now, we're just nice. Item. Crafting item. More than nothing. Not more than something. But it's little. Grab. That was a cookbook I was looking for. Guys are persistent. Okay. We did all that. Oh, that's what we wanted to do also. We wanna take the time out of our busy schedule to go back to the round table hold and talk to smithing guy. Is
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
nice. Got a nice little level up going. goodness, we even have a couple more ashes. Says 4? Or those 2 death roots in the Shabriri Great. Mostly dexterity. Bolts. Don't use those. Wait a minute, we're in the round. Buy more. I think I have the ability to buy. Actually so far out of the way. That's the Gilded Hall. The silliness, it knows no bounds. Yeah, see, we can. Last thing I'm gonna do. Go down there, kill that guy, get gravitas, and then with gravitas, grabbing the gravitas anyway. We're gonna go to that fringe folk. I don't feel like doing fringe folk heroes right now. That would probably be a little bit of a lot. But where we're at is a good enough spot. And purchased. So, but without the So, you know, remember that thing that I asked that I hoped that didn't happen? It has unfortunately did exactly the opposite of what my hopes had hoped. So that poor forlorn 700 and whatever souls shall be lost to time. I'm not getting that back. the grounds. I don't want to. Okay, hold on. Right back to our scheduled programming after a word. Oh, nice. Lost ashes. We like gonna use those to take certain ashes of war and apply it to the weapons that we currently have. Boosted. Both with a U and with two. That's not the way. Actually, that was exactly the way. Still is exactly the way. It sure is. Right. I accidentally did the first time to the degree in which I didn't believe whatsoever. It was correct. Hey, Alright, we're gonna go ahead and impaling thrust this. Okay, you ready? Yeah. Dodge. Okay, whatever. Pick it. Yeah. Yeah, you're not ready. Charge. What? What? And then what? And then what? What? Eat. Yeah. Give me that finger licking ash of war. The Kentucky Fried Pal. The crab. Okay, you literally only have enough time for 2 hits and then to line up the thing. Unless you're like already right there, I think. Cause I have a lot. Cause I can't get back. I'm doing the whole thing. Betrayed. It only came back to back. This thing no wait. Get time enough. Wait, I didn't pick up any of that. Did I literally beat the last thing and then proceed to not get any of the rewards? Like, cause wait, I know I beat that. Like, look at this. This place is empty. It's barren. It's desert wasteland, much to my slight discomfort. Mad that I have to run back through the literal entirety of it. Having like a Dark Souls, I could have done that. Bros. That strengthened. Do you mean to tell me that I got the stupid rune to actual stupid? Is that what you mean to tell me? Capcom Miyazaki SNK? I don't think that's actually a name. That's probably not a name. Capcom Miyazaki SNK. I think it's really funny to have that as a not name. But it is definitely not a name. Emphatically so, even. Right, we're gonna go ahead and take this. We're gonna... Hopefully we don't get poisoned. A poison? No, we got poison. It's fine. We're only here for one reason, and it's to break that stupid shit. Because under most normal circumstances. But it's okay. Just to literally run past all of our problems. With the exception of the imps, who will quickly become our problem if we run them down. Reagan. Ah. Noxious X. Holistic man hurting me. Drink from. Oh my freaking god. Wait, hold on, I fell for this one. You know, I was not planning on going through this place, but... Getsu itara. Najinen bakari furei, soshite itsumo onaji. Iramesu ri kyore shinpan ni chousen suru kurosukun. Nanka yatta. That was moderately unsuccessful. Like, it takes a special eye to miss. I think I touched him. I did. I don't like that. Or you don't, mother, father, sister, brother. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure I get to the spot because I mainly want to destroy that thing that's shooting at us. Damn, you're gonna have to just simply take that, homie. Got ransacked. Got hornswoggled. Got boondoggled, homie. You got schmibbity bop. You got mixed. Got minked up. Anyway, right along. Especially good sounding. Your friends you can't lose. This could become a. Together we'll never. No, you're not. I'm alive. I was almost alive. I almost made it free of the clutches of the thing. The grafted thing that has mad arms for no reason. Capcom. Stupid. I was supposed to jump on top of that, but I didn't. Gonna go ahead and eat one of those. Go ahead and eat one of them. Take a peek. Good right here. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, I might have just got lined up. Put on a t-shirt. Oh. Make it. We can make it. We can make it. Nice. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna not get burned by that fire. Run, run, run. Dodge! Hurts my heart a little bit every time. Smack this guy for his insolence. Run past the fire. Okay, I think he's not there. We should have some leeway with which to actually kill this asshole. Mostly done through that. My god. There we go. Almost fell down and killed myself like a dummy. Alright. That, we got this, we got... Yes, I need... I don't have any. Shit. More common than you might. 16 or 30? Other one says 20. Yeah, we got like a good couple of level ups for sure. That guy, the only thing standing. Awesome, actually. Couldn't have gone better. And I timed that just wrong. And okay, so we're gonna do that and then yes. And then miss. And almost fuck that up. Hits. Oh, we're gonna mess that up again. Hits. Damn. Third time's the charm. For him to be up here this time. Damn it. I waited like a frame. Ugh. Ugh, Dio. Ugh, Desu. What if you stayed right there? Of course you wouldn't. Wait, are we able to do that? Oh wow, we can. Alright, so listen. I just want to destroy the stupid running wheel platform for the sake of mankind. What are you? Oh. And then after I do that, then and only then will I earn the right to go Mimis. But until then, we have to avoid poisoning myself. So how's it going, fellas? Welcome to chat. I'm I'm Eli. We're Eldening our rings. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay, we're good. And we want that chariot. Dead. Want it unalived. We want it uninstalled from our visual data banks. Up, up, up. You're not ready? Weave. Yeah, get got. That's what you get. What you get. God. Then we go down here. Then we run past them because I don't want to deal. And then we forget that there's fire down here. Trigger the fire down here. Run back up out of fear. Fight the guys we ignored. Watch one of them die by fire that wasn't even really near him. Actually, I don't know how that hit you. Trigger the fire again. Almost die. Run back up here. Wait for the fire to stop. Because it's flaming. Flaming hot Cheetos. Then we run. We dash. We make a hard right. Kill this guy. Run past. Almost get burned by fire. And then we heal. Right? See, look at this. We got this down to a science. We're speed running. Yeah. And we run here, and then we just jump straight off. Because I don't want to live on this planet anymore. But then it's not a problem. We go down here. Run up the stairs. Make a hard left. Murderate a ghost guy. Whoa. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Now what we do first is pull that and wait for this to come down. I don't know why it took long for it to just start doing that. Can you imagine how wild it must be to actually be in one of these like little Elden Ring dungeons? And then you go and you stand on one of these and then it just starts shooting you straight up. Because this is not a slow speed. It's not too particularly fast. You'll probably bounce a little bit if it does like a hard stop. But for a person like me with the acrophobia or whatever the fuck it is when you're afraid of heights, big discomforts for sure. All right. Now, we're not dumb and stupid. Then we've only got one choice. Land our shot. What are you doing? Go. Go that way. There you go. Thank you. Wanna see a new world? Raise your fist and make some noise. Hell, I need a stupid feather to make more, so I'm running out of arrows. Okay, I got 10 shots. I need them to count. I just need one of them to count. Capcom. No. I'm so sad. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait by sound. Okay, you ready? You ready? Oh fuck, I moved slightly. Oh, I got scared. Oh my god, I moved slightly. Okay, we're gonna wait again. We're gonna wait by sound. Crash. Shoot. What do you mean, Capcom? If you wanna see a new world, raise your fist and make some noise. Hail the populi, the people's voice. Manifest destinies, long you invest me, the rest will all fall into place. Okay, so here's the deal. I refuse to go to sleep without trying at least one more time. After that, if it still doesn't work, I will admit my faults as a human being and just simply G the G's. Okay? Okay, I promise. But before that, I need some more arrows with which to create the murderation. You know what I mean? I'm trying to murderize. So let's hope and pray that this will.
Well, you're...
He doesn't have arrows. Okay. Okay. We can work with this. This is becoming more of a task the more time goes on. But it's alright. All we have done is we've added one more step to the task. We have to find a bird and then murk a bird. Have to go bird murking, as it were. All we have to do is find a bird, and then we're going to shoot the bird with the knife in our hand. Yes. And then that is going to give us feathers. And then we're going to use those feathers to craft 4 instances of not bolts, but arrows. Which is going to give us 200 arrows. And then we're going to go back to the Fringe Folk Hero grave, right? Follow me here. Now follow me and it will set you free. Just trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through and prove it to you. But follow me. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and run through this again. We're going to run through this area. Do not touch me. I jump and almost give myself poison. Fantastic. We're going to wait momentarily so that the poison can slowly drain. And then when it drains properly, we jump onto the platform. We do not get poisoned. We do not waste any more of our ingredients creating poison boluses. Then, with the power of aggression and stubbornness, and preferably just a little bit of timing, we're going to succeed. I don't trust it yet. I was smart not to trust it, because that was gonna be the end of my life. This won't be. Yeet. Making up downtown, walk fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Dude. And I need you. Stinger. Yeah, take that. Yeah, you thought he was gonna swing on me? Nah, son. I ended with a preposition. Because only God may judge me. And there's fire. Yoga Flame. Wait, hold up. Yoga Flame. There we go. Yoga Inferno. Okay, now we can run through. And then we can make a hard right. And then we can cut this guy who's always just ready to swing on us as soon as we show up. I feel like that's mad uncouth. That's rude behavior. Alright, we're gonna actually turn the fire off this time. We're gonna see if it stays off. I don't think it will. I'm of the camp that that's just gonna be annoying forever. But we'll find out next time I fail. which isn't gonna be a next time because I'm succeeding this time, like completely and utterly, and all I have to do is wait for this stupid elevator. What a thrill. I need to level up my guy. What a thrill. Pressing the button, shooting high up in the sky. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna make a hard left turn. We're gonna spam L2 on this fool. Because Devil May Cry, Stinger, and then Stinger, and then Stinger, and then slap you. Yes. Now, we are going to not screw this up. See, that one turns around too quick and then makes it down too fast. Okay. Or I can miss. That's... Actually, I can't even see that. Where is the string? Am I blind? Okay. That was more of an experiment than anything. That's fine. That goes down. Turn up. There we go. That's the way. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Okay. So, made some progress. I might have just a little more energy. Which is a fancy way of saying I'm probably about to just beat this whole shit. Ouch. I don't like the fact that you're literally kicking and using me hitting you to cancel the animation into you kicking me again. That feels just a little tad bit disrespectful. I don't know. Maybe call me crazy, but like, how dare you? Anyway. Making my way downtown. Ghosts. I ain't scared of no ghost. Okay, I'm a little scared of ghosts. Fatal Frame was a formative moment. Oh my goodness. Man. Wait a minute. I have vague memories of this being a problematic boy. Yeah, it was this dude. Yeah, that was immediately problematic, actually. It's in the airplanes in the night sky are like damn. Okay. Charge shot? Oh no. No, you don't. You know what? I think I could take him. I think I could take him. I think I could take him. So you know what we're gonna do? We're going to try again. But only the one time, because we kind of just we got a lot at stake, you know? We got a lot at stake. We got 12K at stake, which is like one level, but it is one level more than nothing. But I think, in my heart of hearts, that we can take him. Good enough, I guess. Are we serious right now? Sugar. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. One more try. That I don't think that was fair. I don't think that can count as a shot. I literally got wombo comboed in the most with the greatest of ease. I can't that's not an attempt. This is an attempt. Okay, he's ready. Up. Hey. Bigger stab. Charge up. Oh, look at me. I can heal. Okay, whatever I'm supposed to do against that one Beyblade move. That one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that one Beyblade. What if I escape that? Wouldn't that be a cool alternative universe? Take that. I missed. Take that. Bro, I don't even know what you just did. No, as these fights go on, he's proving to me that I forgot I could backstab him and I might be able to take him. Unless he does that. Or that. Or specifically that. Okay, so check it. I know that I can take this man. I know it in my bones, in my marrow, in the area where the red blood cells seep through the porous holes of my bone structure and give me life. I just need to hurt him even hurtier. You know what I mean? I gotta commit violencier violence. That was an atrocious, horrendous attempt of saying a word. Bro. Okay. Give me your spinal column.
Yeah, you try to slime me with the fire, huh? Yeah, we got your number, dog. Collect. We get paid to take your number down, sir. We out here retailing your whole existence. You're gonna have to simply hold that. I was thinking about running upstairs and getting the dragon seal, but then I realized that there's like 80 dudes between here and there, and you know, I don't think I want that smoke actually. I don't think I want that smoke. Not while I'm carrying all this cash in my pocket at least. I can run up there and then murderate him real quick after so I could be fully done with the French folks hero's grave so I don't have to do any of that later, and then and only then.
Shall
But no, I
I
am actually getting tired. It's like
share them with me? Your thoughts, your
go ahead and give
ambitions.
ourselves some more vigor. Invigorating. Now we get to just kind of run down here and not worry about getting schmibbity bopped by a gosh dang aggressive carriage of doom because we destroyed it. So go ahead and take advantage of that. Rolling. For some reason, that was the Devil May Cry intro instead of anything that had to do with actual Devil May Cry. I still don't know how I feel about it. I don't hate it. I love it. Could have been a worse choice. But it also could have fit way better. But then again, I guess for the show that ended up being the show that it was on brand in just exactly enough ways. I do want a storm sorcery spell thing on my dude. But fortunately, oh shit, these guys are still on me. This went from easy peasy to hard barred. Never mind. Back to easy peasy. Oh, he's still alive. Drink. Bro, why did you end up in the air, dog? Alright, Dragon Communion Seal. Head. Swing. Regular impale. Swing. About teleporting on me. How about that? How about you're not Wesker? And Dragon Wound Grease, which is near as important as the seal that you get for killing that guy. Alright, so yeah, that's actually pretty good. We took care of most of the problems that we had. We took out most of everything in this general neck of the woods. The Church of Vengeance. I swear there's an oracle in the Church of we took that guy out. We took out that Knight's Cavalry. We cleared most of Limgrave, really. We just gotta do the Weeping Peninsular. Oh, we even did the teleportation trap up over here. We could probably take out the dude in the middle of the Swamp of Aeonia. There's a lot of stuff we could probably do. This sword spear is doing a lot of heavy lifting as far as like damage and stuff is concerned. So for all intents and purposes, we might be like, I'm gonna go summon water at nighttime in the area over there to see if a death bird shows up. I know there's a death bird somewhere in Limgrave. I just don't know where that somewhere is. I was not supposed to do that to morning.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I know exactly what I can do. We're about to do something pretty nifty. We're going to go to the title screen. We're going to load up my other save that has the hundo something hours on it. And then we're going to look at the map to see where that deathbird is. Yeah. See, this is using your brain with noodles. Doing the noodle dance. Alright, we got a lot of that covered there. That's ruins of some kind. Did I do that? I did. Yeah, no, yeah, I did. Cavalry, Flying Dragon. Mad Pumpkinhead downstairs. That's a location. Tree Sentinel. Let's go. Tree Sentinel. Bell-bearing hunter. The thing encampments. Outlook. Okay, maybe there isn't a deathbird here. Oh, I'm not seeing any deathbirds at all. Fascinating. Yeah, oh well. I solved all the problems I needed to solve anyway. Okay, so this is a great enough time to return to the title screen, go back to the other save to make sure that that's what loads up so I don't get distracted. And then call it from there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, fellows. Thank you for joining the stream. It's been a pleasure chatting and gaming with y'all. We'll probably be on tomorrow around probably the same-ish time, 5 p.m.-ish or so. Pacific. So that'd be like 8 p.m.-ish Eastern. But yes, thank you for joining. It's been a pleasure. Buenas noches, people.